Alright, we should be live. Hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. It's the weekend. It's a 3-day weekend for me. I'm so excited. I got a pretty good night's sleep last night. Pretty good for a long week. We're getting back into, for Simulation Saturday, we are going back into The Sims. It has been a while since we've played. It's like, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 weeks since we played this game. I actually don't know where we left off. I didn't watch the last cast, and I didn't have a chance to. The other thing I didn't have a chance to do, which is why I left the screen up, is I didn't get a chance to update the mods. The game has been updated, I think, in preparation for the new DLC that's coming out next week, the City Living or whatever it's called, which I will be getting, and we will be playing next week. So it's going to be, Sims will be around next week too. But I haven't updated the mods. In fact, I'm a few versions behind. So they've actually been doing some work on it. So I'm hoping they still work. It still reads them, so that's a good sign. But hopefully they still work and we still get things triggered. If not, no big deal. I'll fix them probably later today after the cast or something. I'll update them and make sure our settings are back and all that fun stuff. So it's good for next week. They're still doing this Day of the Dead stuff. Yeah, nah, I don't really care. Alright, so let's get into our game. Beef is ready to play. When was the last time we played it? 10-8. So it's been 3 weeks. 3 weeks since we played this game. So this is our celebrity world. Celebrity fictional character, however you want to call it. And today, since this is Halloween weekend and we have the ability to do costume parties and stuff, we're gonna try and throw a big Halloween party. Invite the celebrities, probably a lot of the Twitch people, and stuff like that. So hopefully we'll have a lot of fun. I don't know where we're gonna hold it. We'll have to find a good place to hold it. Probably out in Windhome or Windsor or whatever it's called. But this is our world. So here's where Circle lives. Circle is a police detective. I don't know what rank he is. I think he's like an officer or something. He's not too far into the career. So we have a lot of that to do. In fact, I think we're in the middle of our work week, I think. So we'll be doing some of the detective career today as well. All right, so we're going to go over the world because I have to remind myself who's in it, and it's a good chance for anyone who's new to get a good overview of the over 400 celebrities, fictional people we have in this world. Hey Dorian, how are you? Exodus, Spud, Huff, thanks for all the hosts, auto or otherwise. Thank you so much. Hey Sushi, good morning everybody, or afternoon, whatever it happens to be for you. It's morning for me. Had a good breakfast though, I'm ready to go. So in this house, there's an easier way to do this. So in this house we have Keith Richards, Mick Jagger, O'Shea Jackson. That's Ice Cube. That's Dre, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg. I hate it when we should just rename him to Ice Cube. Marshall Mathers and Beyonce Knowles. Beyonce Knowles, the only chick in there. Sorry for that. Over in this house is the Flintstones. You got Betty and Barney Rubble, and you got Fred and Wilma Flintstone. Over here we have the Seinfeld house with the Seinfeld characters. Here we have random assortment. These people live across the street from us. It's Ron Burgundy, Agent 47, Angus MacGyver. I also have a truth to tell. I'm actually been watching the new MacGyver. It's horrible. It's horrible, but I keep watching it. Chris Farley and He-Man. He-Man lives across the street from us. Hey, Huff. See? It's the thought that counts, Huff. It's the thought that counts. It's like we talked about. So that's our little neighborhood right there. Over here we have the Mass Effect house with all the Mass Effect characters. We've got Garrus, Caden, Jack Subject Zero, Thane, Miranda, Talizora Vas Normandy. It's actually a really good Tally when she's not wearing a, I think she's wearing a costume. Liara. It's pretty good Liara too. And we have the female shepherd because when we played Mass Effect on Cast, the series, we played as a fiery redhead. So we got her in there. We have the Friends house with the Friends people. This is the actual Friends house. This is also the actual Seinfeld house that we downloaded from the community. They're really good versions of them. Hey, Toucan, how are you? No Mass Effect. What are you talking about? Hey, Pixie. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you today? Here we got the Ghostbusters. And by Ghostbusters, I mean the real original Ghostbusters. You got Winston Zeddemore, Egon Spengler, Ray Stantz, and Peter Venkman. I was going to get the Sigourney Weaver and Rick Moranis, but I couldn't find good ones, particularly of Rick Moranis. I don't think I could find a good one of Rick Moranis. Here we have the Cheers house with all the Cheers characters. So there's a lot of TV shows. That's why it's a celebrity/fictional world, I guess. There's a lot of TV show characters. A lot of TV shows that I've either recently watched or, you know, are beloved. Like Cheers, Curly and I recently as in like last year or 2 years ago, watched all 11 seasons of Cheers. Such a good show. So you got Rebecca Howe, Diane Chambers, Norm and Cliff all dressed up. That's hilarious. It's a great Carla Tortelli. The hair's not as bushy as it should be, but it's a good one. It's a horrible Sam Malone, though, unfortunately. Then we got our places over here. All right, over here we got the Bradys. The Brady Bunch. You know, Mike, Carol, the kids. No Alice, though, unfortunately. We'd have to kick out a kid to get Alice. Maybe we kick out Carol. She'll go move with somebody else, and we'll move in Alice. Over here we have the Scooby-Doo house. One of Circle's favorite houses. Fred Jones, Shaggy, Velma, and Daphne. Daphne was our bride-to-be in our previous playthrough. Unfortunately, through unforeseen circumstances, Circle died on his last day of the scientist's career and the day after he proposed to Daphne, and she said yes. There's a highlight on the channel if you'd like to see it. That was our last playthrough, like last year, the end of last year and stuff, or last summer or something. I don't know when it was. Or the summer that just passed or whatever that we played through. It was fun. Then we played Daphne for a little bit, but then we were done. So we're starting a new one. All right, Golden Girls with the Golden Girls house. Hey, Longfellow, how are you? Wow, Mass Effect is horribly overrated. You're lucky Bloody's not here, although you're a mod, so you're safe. You'll be okay. Bloody would have banned you, like, entirely for that comment. Yeah, or Vlam, probably, or Vlam. Scooby, there's no good Scooby, Pixie. I want them to be relatively good looking. Like, I need to be able to recognize them in the world. So I don't, like, there were some really weird looking Fred and Wilmas and stuff. And, like, I don't really have the Simpsons. I have 2 characters from the Simpsons that we'll get to, but I don't have the actual Simpsons family because they're all horrible. They're all, like, neon yellow and look cartoon. They look stupid. I'd rather have human versions of them, but there weren't any good ones. So the Golden Girls, and and Sasha Banks has moved in with the Golden Girls because she obviously got married to one of them, I guess, in our last playthrough. I don't remember that. I think I have it. Hold on, I have everything over here in our little log file. Let's see what happened to Sasha. Oops. I can't find it. But she obviously moved in with the Golden Girls. She's probably married to one of them. Interesting. We have the MASH 407 7th house. Curly and I recently watched all 11 seasons of MASH 407 7th. An absolute great show if you've never seen it. One of the greatest comedies, TV shows, probably ever. Comedy with, you know, some heartstring pulling and stuff like that. So all the MASH people, even Hot Lips. Up here we have Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch moved into this house, so she's married to somebody in here. Samuel L. Jackson. Jamie Lynch. Oh, Jamie Foxx and Becky Lynch got married, and Jamie Foxx took Becky Lynch's last name. It's very, very nice of him. We got Quentin Tarantino, Uma Thurman, and John Travolta. It's a really good John Travolta as well. I loved Mass Effect. Mass Effect was an outstanding series. I enjoyed every minute of it. In here we have world leaders. We have Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump. Donald Trump's got a little eye makeup working or something. He's got a little flare going. King Jong-un dressed up. It's actually a perfect costume for him. Mahatma Gandhi, Adolf Hitler, Barack Obama. Barack Obama works in the police station with us. Vladimir Putin and Pablo Escobar. Curly and I recently watched season 1 of Narcos. We just started season 2 literally last night. We watched episode 1 of season 2 last night. And we're hooked. We're way back in. We took a little break to watch some other shows, but Narcos is a great show if you're into that kind of stuff. Like if you like the movie like Blow, that's probably the easiest comparison. It's really, really good. And the guy who plays Pablo is outstanding. So that's our neighborhood, Oasis Springs. We're going to move over into Willow Creek. I love MASH 4077 too. I watched it when it originally aired. That was the first time I rewatched the whole series. We used to see it in syndication all the time back in the late 80s and early 90s. But that was the first time we rewatched all. It was the first time I saw the season finale the second time. Man, that is a rough one. Such a good show, though. All right, up here we have the show I am currently watching and just finished watching season 5, and the show is still good. It is Star Trek Deep Space Nine. We got Cisco and Kira and Constable Odo, Julian Bashir, Jadzia Dax, Miles O'Brien, Worf, and Quark. Such a good show. If like you like Star Trek shows, particularly Star Trek shows that are like a different story every week, but has small threads in the first few seasons that continue on, and then they start to get bigger, as they start to come together into like a larger storyline. It's a good show. It's really good. I've never seen it before. I never watched that version. Over here we have the Curb Your Enthusiasm house, I believe. Larry David, Jeff and Susie Green. You got Cheryl, and then Arthur Fonzarelli and John Cleese also live there as well. Up here we have like the Telltale house, I guess, sort of, although with Life is Strange. We have Bigby and Snow White from The Wolf Among Us that we played on stream. Really good game. Very surprising. I knew nothing about that game. That was incredible. That was really fun. Chloe and Max from Life is Strange. Also, we played that actually date night with Curly. It was really fun. Really good game. Lee, Kenny, Clementine, and Jane from The Walking Dead, which we've also played. Both seasons, season 1 and season 2. Waiting for season 3, that'll be fun. Down here we have some comedians, I believe. Hey Judge, how's it going, man? Eddie Murphy, Ben Stiller, Danny DeVito, a great Zach Galifianakis. Though the hair obviously isn't right, but otherwise it looks really good. Seth Rogen, James Franco, and Adam Sandler, who's the only one in that house who's dressed up. Over here we have a random assortment of celebrities. Taylor Swift, Brad Pitt, Matt Damon, Nicolas Cage, great Nicolas Cage, Mel Gibson, Julia Roberts, Johnny Depp, and Leonardo DiCaprio. And then this is the first of 2 Twitch houses that we have of Twitch viewers. In here is FM. We'll skip that one for a minute. Dorian, Vlamin Z, Spudfella, Bread, Exodus, and Curly, who is my real-life wife. And as acting as their house mom, I guess, for now, is Mr. Bean. So Mr. Bean. They also, this is an apartment complex, so they all have like their own individual apartment. It's actually kind of interesting. We'll have to go visit there at some point. All right, we got that one. All right, in this neighborhood over here. No, Judge, but it's good you're here. I'll add you as soon as we go through the world. I can add you. Over here we have the Gary Busey, Bruce Wayne, Selena Kyle, and Gordon Freeman. So it's kind of like Batman and Selena Kyle are living together, and Gordon Freeman and Gary Busey decided to move in. Here is also another great show, Claire and Frank Underwood from House of Cards, which is an incredible show, and Fox and Scully from the X-Files. Over here we have Al Pacino, Jim Carrey, Keanu Reeves, Robert De Niro, Zac Efron, and Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds also works with us at the police station sometimes. Half the house doesn't leave the room. Yeah, the part of the Twitch, half of it, most of you guys don't leave. They're always on computers and stuff. Although, next week, we are going to be playing The Sims again, and we will have, I believe it comes out November 1st. We will have City Living, which adds a GeekCon. So we're gonna have a big special GeekCon next week where we'll get all the Twitch people out of their house, take them to GeekCon, and see what they get into. It should be fun. We might get them out of their house today as well, because we might bring them all, or at least most of them, to the Halloween party we're gonna throw. Okay, where were we? Over here somewhere. We did that one. Oh, here it is. The only two Simpsons characters that we have, the only ones that they're absolutely phenomenal characters. You can't appreciate the Mr. Burns because he's face painted and stuff, but it is a stellar Mr. Burns and an absolutely great Waylon Smithers. Really good. All right, here we have the Rain Man, Ray Babbitt and Charlie Babbitt. And with them are Marilyn Monroe and Charlie Chaplin, which are also two very good versions of those characters. We did that one. All right, so that neighborhood's good. Over here, we have the Sopranos, Tony and Carmela, living with the Breaking Bad people, Jesse and Walter. Over here, we have the Naughty Dog house, I guess, for lack of a better way. We have Vic, Sully and Nate from Uncharted, and Ellie and Joel from Last of Us, which is also a really fun game. Over here, it's the Buffy house. We have Xander, Angel, Willow, and Buffy from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. This is the Saved by the Bell house. Saved by the Bell, a classic TV show. Every time I think of Saved by the Bell, I think it's Zach Morris on one of those big-ass 80s cell phones. Also, it looks like Dean Ambrose has moved in and married Kelly Kapowski. So Circle's going to be a little bit heartbroken because Kelly Kapowski is one of his teenage fantasies as well. So he's going to be a little hurt by that one. But, you know, what's he going to do? Beat up Dean Ambrose? I don't think so. So then that's the rest of the Saved by the Bell people. Zach, Screech, all those people. Then over here, we did that one. Buffy. Oh, here's the Family Guy. They're pretty close. They're not bad. They're a little more like animated than I would like them to be. Like I'd like them to be just a little bit more human, but they're the best versions they had, and I need to have Family Guy in here. So, Pixie, I need your permission to add your sim. Plus, I'd need like your origin ID or something. But I need your permission. I don't add anyone's without letting them getting there. Because I can't control what happens to your sim. I got marriages and pregnancies. They flip off at random, well not random, but they flip off once a week. So I can't be in control, and you might not would like what happens to your sim. So you have to sign the waiver. So that's Willow Creek. Then we go over to Windenburg, which is where we may throw our Halloween party. It's a little bit more Halloween-y. Maybe we'll throw it in like the maze or something, or the park. Something like that. How's it going, Vlam? Have you surfaced from your Skyrim modding adventures? Hopefully it's going well. I expect some streams of you modding some glass weaponry and stuff like that. Should be nice. I liked watching those. That was very calming. All right, Pixie, I will add you with Judge. I'll do you both. I'll do you both right after we're done looking at the world. All right, that's that. There's no one that lives in there? We should move somebody in there. I didn't even know that was a house. I don't think you can move anyone in there. Never mind. All right. Over here, we have the Always Sunny house with the Always Sunny in Philadelphia people. Love that show. I didn't like it at the beginning, but it's one of those shows. There's a few of them that grow on you after time, and you start to understand the intricate comedy that they are telling, and it is hilarious. This is the Three's Company house. Three's Company is an old TV sitcom with Jack Tripper and Chrissy Snow and Janet Wood. Come on, knock on my door. Love Three's Company. I should get the Ropers in there too. I wonder if the Ropers are here. Over here is a quite a collection. We have Crumps. Crumps and Alan are living together. And then Paige from the WWE has married Scott Bakula and moved in. And they also live with Peter Falk, who is Columbo. So that's that house has got some stuff going on. Over here we have a random assortment of hot ladies. We have Britney Spears, Alyssa Milano, Natalie Portman, Megan Fox, Anne Hathaway, Faith Connors from Mirror's Edge, Lara Croft from Tomb Raider, and Mila Kunis. Sim is under Pixie Chew. Alright, I'll do it in a minute. They disable achievements? That sucks. Yeah, you don't want to edit the EXE. That's never fun. Alright, that was... What was it? That was over here. Then we have up here living in the mansion. This is kind of like the 80s house. We have Doc Brown and Marty McFly from the Back to the Future movies. We have Beetlejuice. Don't say his name 3 times. Indiana Jones. And then the highlight of this house, the Hans Gruber and the John McClane living together under the same roof, trying to get along. I think we visited that house once so far. We have to go back there at some point. Over here we have the only 3 NFL people in the game. Johnny Manziel. I don't know how he made the cut, but Johnny Manziel, Aaron Rodgers, and Peyton Manning. We have Winona Ryder and Liv Tyler also living in there. This is the WWE house, or what's left of it, since obviously like Paige and Sasha and Becky Lynch have all moved out. But we have Hulk Hogan, The Undertaker, Steven Tyler, I guess, has married someone in here. I think he's married to Randy Macho Man Savage. I think those 2 are married. And then we have Stone Cold and and Woody Boyd from Cheers has obviously married someone as well. I wonder if he's married to Stone Cold or something. Whew. A lot of craziness going on. Over here we have Elton John, Hugh Hefner, and Morgan Freeman, who's looking quite nice in that makeup. And here is Dr. House from the House TV show, and Gordon Ramsay. I needed someone that would live with Gordon Ramsay, and I thought those 2 would get along swimmingly. Hey, Ara, how are you? Welcome. Yes, we're finally back to The Sims. I know, Vlam, I'm going to wait for your definitive list, and then I might play Skyrim next year on stream. Could be fun. I had fun with Fallout New Vegas on stream, although we didn't finish it. This is the Beatles house. George Harrison, Ringo Starr, Paul McCartney, and John Lennon. Here we've got the Game of Thrones house. Curly and I recently watched Game of Thrones a couple months ago. We watched 5 seasons so far. The season 5 finale, I'm annoyed, so we're taking a break. We'll watch season 6 when season 7 comes out. So, one thing you have to know with with this sim stream from me is, with these TV characters and stuff, there's gonna be spoilers. So, like, I only know to season 5 here for Game of Thrones. So I'll only say stuff up to season 5. So no spoilers for season 6 in the chat, please. But if you're watching and you have not seen this show, you may want to mute if any of the Game of Thrones people show up. All right, over here we have an outstanding Robin Williams. It's really, really good looking. What? It's the Blues Brother, but alright, I don't know why it's quotation mark Joliet, but it's Jake and Elwood Blues from the Blues Brothers. And then here is the Cheers house. We also recently watched all of Cheers, which is a great show. So this is the Cranes and Daphne Moon and Roz. And that's it for Windenburg, I believe. Right, we got everybody. So that's Windenburg. Then the Magnolia Promenade is just businesses that we put in there. Then we have the New Crest. So in New Crest, down here at the bottom, we have Sylvester Stallone, an outstanding Harley Quinn, and the Joker. They're really good. Christopher Walken, Amanda Ripley and her mother Ellen Ripley, and Arnold Schwarzenegger, who's at Waterworld right now. That's our Waterworld right there. They actually live across the street from it. Hey, Chelly, how are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. How you and Hendy doing? Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Saturday. In this house, which is a really sweet looking house, we have the Avengers. Clint Barton, Natasha Romanoff, Bruce Banner, Thor, Steve Rogers, and Tony Stark. Over here we have the US version of The Office. So Meredith, Ryan, Michael Scott, Jim Halpert, Pam, Dwight, all of them. This is the Resident Evil house. We have Leon S. Kennedy, Jill Valentine, Chris Redfield, Claire Redfield, Rebecca Chambers, Ada Wong, Adder, and Albert Wesker. We'll get to that one in a second. This is a great house. This is, out of all the houses, I might want to live in this house. One, it's a pretty cool looking house. Two, it's got Tom DeLuise, Lonnie Anderson, and Burt Reynolds. Living with those 3 is enough, right? But imagine living with those 3 with the sultry sounds of Daryl Hall and John Oates. Oh, tell me that house wouldn't be awesome to live in. Please. It would be great. Yeah, Pixie's right, Vlam. You're dead to me. You started it long. Should wall her in somewhere. Maybe we'll put her in an interesting house with people she can get along. Pixie, you can pick any house you want. I can move out one of the den mothers from the Twitch houses if you want to move in with people. But if you want to move in with any celebrities, feel free to pick. Here we have the A-Team house. So the 4 A-Team members: Murdoch, Face, Hannibal, and Mr. T. Then up here we have the creations of viewers. These are viewer creations. We have Gary, which is Vlam's creation. We have Swaggy Love Machine, Swaggy Love Machine is Spudfella's creation. And then we have Fruity McFruity and Phil McCracken, who are Bloody Crazy Gamers creations. And then we have Boris Montanez, which I can't remember who created this one. I'm sorry. I would know. I can look at it for the user ID, but I forget. I apologize. And I think so. That's them. And then up here we have the Pulp Fiction house, I believe. Mia Wallace, Vincent Vega, Jules Winfield, and then Sherlock's with them. John Watson and Sherlock Holmes are with them. Then we have the second of 2 Twitch houses. There is room in this one, so Pixie, I could easily add you in this one if you want. If you want it, this is actually probably where I will add you. You and Judge. We have Wembley. We have Crosshairs. We have Bloody Crazy Gamer. We have Ellie, and we have Icon. And acting as their house mother, like Mr. Bean is acting as the house mother in the other house, is Michael Jackson. So that is also a very interesting house to live in. Get the sultry sounds of Michael Jackson. Then we have all new venues and stuff. We'll see them as we play the game. And that is it. And then we'll get City Living next week, and we'll do some GeekCon stuff. We might get Circle to live in an apartment. I don't know how much of that we'll do. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. So now we need to add some people real quick. All this maintenance at the beginning. I should do this ahead of time, but when I wake up, I kind of just want to relax. I know I'm going to be on the computer for a long time, so I'd like to be off of it. Okay, so I need to search by account ID. And we're going to do Pixie Shoe. There it is. There's Pixie. You want to move in with the Twitch people? All right. Hey, Exodus, how are you? Welcome, man. You feel free to lurk anytime you want. Long. Find it. Or make one real quick. Yeah, you can make a new one. You could get the demo or whatever if you don't have the game. All right, so let's download and favorite Pixie. My game's got a lot of mods and stuff, so sometimes it looks like it hangs and stuff. It's usually okay. It may crash. It's not a sign of the game. The game actually runs fairly okay. But we got a lot of stuff in this world, so. And then Judge, what's yours again? Let me look at you're on my friends list, I think. Oh Christ, Origin is not the greatest. There we go. It's El Judgerino. So L underscore Judge. No, that was easy. There's Judge. Oh my God, put a shirt on, Judge. Jesus Christ. Put a shirt on. Yeah, Pixie, you were looking good. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Are you, Pixie? Alright, so we got Judge as well. That's it, I think. There were a couple other celebrities that people... I don't have it anymore. I got rid of it for Metal Gear notes. Alright, anyone got any celebrities that you didn't see? Let me know. We can add them, but let me move in... Alright, first of all, we need to get rid of these people. So the game automatically adds some random Sims. We don't want them in our world. We don't like it. Has to for like the roles of like maids and pizza delivery guys and mailmans and stuff like that. So there's nothing we can do about it. We do have the mod does limit the amount of people that the game creates, because the game can create a ton of them, and usually does. But we have it limited, but it has to create in order for some of the game systems to work. So they couldn't mod it all out, which sucks, but So you got to clean it up every once in a while. It's usually like, 5 to 10 people. And in a world of over 400 and some celebrities, we barely ever see them. Plus, we can delete them in world with our mod, which is nice. So besides the celebrities that are in the world, I totally forgot. We have a ton of celebrities that are not in the world. And what that means is they don't live in a house, but you can meet up with them. You can see them in public places, other all the social gathering, the bars and parks and stuff that we have. You can see them there, and you will. So we have the Metal Gear house, which is starting to become much more familiar or much more understanding to me, as currently for my main game, which we play Tuesdays to Thursday nights Eastern time. I am doing a Metal Gear series playthrough where I am playing all the main canon games of Metal Gear for pretty much the first time. We are right now on Metal Gear Solid, which is game number 3, and I'm enjoying it immensely. It's very fun. We have the Until Dawn house. We played Until Dawn with Curly for some date nights a couple weeks when it came out. It was a really fun game. Really enjoyed it. So we got all those characters. We have Orange is the New Black. All the characters from that show. Awesome show as well. This is 24. All the characters from the show 24. Jack Bauer. All that stuff. We have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No hairy chest though, so not hot. Oh, hey Heroin, how are you? I'm sorry I didn't see. I'm just reading all my people in my world. How you doing, Heroin? Hopefully you're having a nice Saturday. Boog, thank you so much for that host. You rock, man. Thanks again for playing last night. Anyone that played last night, we played some golf with your friends. It was a ball, literally, although frustrating at times. And the 80s music was always delightful. So we have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the 4 turtles and April O'Neil. We have Dexter. We have Lost, Season 1 of Lost characters. My mod automatically changed the name of all the households to someone's last name, and it's annoying to me. So I'm going to have to go through and rename these. I got some work to do in this game to clean this up. I'll have it cleaned up for next week. I have off on Monday. Maybe that's what I'll do while I'm watching some other people scare themselves. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Pixie. When's that stream start on Monday? Why are you stressed, Pixie? That's no good. You trying to get enough energy to go get donuts? Do you need much energy to go get donuts? They're donuts. I mean, unless it's like a 40-minute drive, it's probably worth it. Just make sure, be smart, Heroin, be smart, okay? Think about this. When you go get donuts, because there's no if about it. When you go get donuts, be smart and get like 2 dozen. And when you get home, put like 1 dozen like somewhere where you can't see them, so you have them tomorrow morning, and you have donuts both weekend mornings. Very nice. You wake up tomorrow and go, donuts, and you don't have to go get them. We have Jennifer Lopez. We have the How I Met Your Mother people. We have the Beverly Hills 90210 folks, the original Beverly Hills 90210. Which I watched when it was live and stuff. I love a good soapy show, and I love a good soapy teen show, and that one was awesome. That 70s show, Wolverine, the GTA characters, a bunch of GTA protagonists from a bunch of the games. Who is this? Heavy Rain. Oh, I was like, the kid was throwing me off. I was like, I don't usually add kids to my world. Who's the kid? It's the Heavy Rain people. So we know exactly who that kid is. Battlestar Galactica, the remake. The remake that was out. That was a really good show. Curly, actually, she's not big into sci-fi shows. She watched that show with me. I told her, look, just watch it for a little bit and let me know. You can check out anytime you want. And she was there the whole time. She was like, it was a really good show. Because it's one of those shows where it's sci-fi and it's space and all that stuff, but that's all just setting. That's just window dressing. The real show is about the characters and their relationships with each other and stuff. It's really good. Bones, Matthew McConaughey, some Star Wars people. We got the Super Mario house with the princesses and Waluigi, and we have the Law and Order SVU house with Kragan and Munch and Ice-T and Benson. This is another Star Trek house. This is the original Star Trek cast with Kirk and Spock and Uhura and stuff like that. Chris Helmsworth. This is the Firefly house. Serenity and Firefly house. It has some Serenity characters in it too. Jennifer Lawrence, Sandra Bullock, the Big Bang Theory people. This is Marvel Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which is also a good show. I haven't started the new season of that. I know like Ghost Rider's in it or something. Looking forward to watching that at some point. The Roseanne house. Roseanne was a great TV show. It doesn't work. They're fresh, fancy donuts. They don't keep bullshit heroin. We can find a way to make them keep. You put them in like a Tupperware, like suck all that air out or something, find a way for them to keep. No reason someone should have to drive both weekend mornings to get donuts. No, heroin. I didn't. The only sim I made in this game is myself. All of these are downloaded from the community and put into these houses and stuff like that, or into the world and stuff. No, I didn't make any. I don't have that kind of talent. We have the Sex and the City house with the Sex and the City ladies. We have the Downton Abbey house with all the Downton Abbey people. That was also a great show, Curly, and I enjoyed that immensely. Mila Jovovich, Angelina Jolie. This is Queen, the band Queen. And this is the third of 3 Star Trek houses. And this is the Next Generation cast with Picard and Riker and Data and all those. And Worf. Worf's actually in the game twice. He's the only character. I believe he's the only character that's in the game twice. Everybody else is usually a character and their real self, like Angelina Jolie and Lara Croft Tomb Raider, or Sarah Michelle Gellar and Buffy Summers. I think Worf is the only character I can think of that's actually in the game twice as the same character. All right, so we got to move in. I'm trying to remember how to move. Oh, I gotta get a house. They don't live here. This one doesn't have any room, right? There's no room at the inn. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, not unless we move out Mr. Bean, which we can do. But I like the house mother idea, so. They are in Newcrest. They're up here, so this sweet ass house. 2, 4, 5. All right, so we can move them both in here. Let's go get them. This stream where people gave ideas and says we're gonna ask for Hugh Hefner. Nothing wrong with that, Exodus. Hey, Fly, how are you? Hey, like Herb, how you doing? Is that Herb or Herb? The Sims 4 is a great game. I like it. Firefly was an incredible show. Very good. I like almost anything Whedon does. I like Dollhouse. I thought Dollhouse was a great show too. I might be alone in that, but I like Dollhouse. It had what, 1 season 2, I think. I liked it. I mean, it doesn't hurt it that what's her name that started it. She's easy to look at. All right, let's get Pixie in the house. She's moving in. Everybody, we gotta get Pixie some money. I can't even spell. Free real estate. Hold on. All right, Pixie, get in here. Yeah, you're getting in there. Move on in. Yep, she's joining the Wembley family. And then we want to get Judge. Probably, Judge, probably. Huff. We had something together, Huff. We did. I felt it growing. You just killed it. Move judging. Get in there with your shirtless self. Jesus, have some respect. Put a shirt on. Alright, Heroin, go get some donuts. Get me some, please. I'd appreciate it a lot. You know, you can drop them off. I don't know how far away. You're probably very far away. Drop them off, though, please. Alright, let's play. What are we doing? Alright, we're done moving people in. We're done going over the world. Let's play. Let's get to work. Circle's got to make some money. He's got to pay some bills. He needs a roommate is what he needs. He needs a roommate that works. We're still alright, Huff. We're still good. Everybody's got opinions. What's your favorite show is somebody's least favorite show, so. Alright, what am I doing outside on the sidewalk flirty? What's going on? Why are we out here? What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I am just standing on the sidewalk by myself. There's not a person in sight. And I'm flirty. I'm just looking for love. What's he want? He wants to schedule a date, earn $1,000, and get a promotion. Alright, let's take stock of what Circle's up to. So he wants to be fabulously wealthy. Makes sense. He is a corporal in the, so we're level 3. We're a detective. I'm worthy of the title corporal. My next promotion is a detective. All right, sweet. This is our day off. We have a day off today, so that's actually kind of sweet. And then we got to work. Our performance is average. I think we just got this promotion last time we were playing, I think. So it's going to be a little bit until we get a promotion. We'll have to have a day or two of work. How are our skills doing? You're from Brazil, don't know much English, don't know if we're it's all good. Like herb, it's fine. We're good. Heroes Season 1 and Season 2 is the best show. Huff, now I know you're just joking. I mean, I could maybe understand you saying Heroes Season 1, because I loved Heroes Season 1. I thought it was really good. In fact, I should get the Heroes people in here. I thought it was really good. Season 2. Hey, Icon, how you doing, buddy? Sorry I couldn't stay longer for your Warhammer stream. How was it? How'd you do? Hopefully you progressed well. So what are our best traits? We're charisma. All right. Our video gaming is severely lacking, so we need to work on that. Although that'll probably come next week with GeekCon as well. Relationships. So we have relationships with a lot of people. We just meet everybody, but who are our real relationships? So we're a friendship with Sansa. That's right. We were trying to work on Sansa a little bit last time we played. Although she's family oriented, that kind of turns us off. So our love interests mostly is Sansa. I don't know why Tommy and Matt Damon. I don't know why we're into them. Tommy Vercetti from GTA. But, you know, what happens, happens. Beetlejuice, we did go out on a date with. I do remember dating Beetlejuice. We only went on one date. He didn't really treat us very well, if I remember correctly. I don't think he sat with us at all. So we haven't, you know, you can see our love is just diminished to nothing. And then we did have one date with Chrissy Snow. Went well. Things were going well, but it just flamed out. We just didn't see her. And if you've ever played The Sims, then you know that the relationship degradation in this game is quick. We have adjusted that a little bit in our mods, but obviously not enough because things degrade quickly in this game. Inventory, who cares? We're ambitious, we're a genius, we're a geek, and we're business savvy. We're actually looking really good, but it's 1 o'clock in the morning. We should probably go to sleep for a little bit. We're not in any club. We don't own any businesses. But we are going to buy a restaurant at some point. That's One of the reasons we're getting back into The Sims, we took a little break because we kind of looked at all the content. But we're getting back in. One is for that restaurant. Now we have that city living coming out as well. We also have the scientist career to actually complete at some point since Circle died on the last day. Let's go to bed so that we can wake up and get our sleep schedule back on track for work. Oh, that's right. We did go on a date with Matt Damon right at the start. Okay. Maybe he was the one that treated us horribly. So we shouldn't sleep very long. Nah, we'll be up at like 7 o'clock. Which is actually perfect. Pretty perfect. Okay, maybe 8. Sleeping in a little bit on our day off. Alright, let's just get used to our morning routine. So let's go pee. I know you don't really have to pee, but we're gonna get you back into a schedule there, Circle. Hey Boone, how you doing, buddy? Wow, Pixie. What a lovely welcome for the Boone. Then we want to get something to... Yeah, he's cleaning up a little bit. We can let him clean. His hygiene's pretty good, so we don't have to actually take a shower. I don't know why his hygiene was so good. Then we're gonna cook something. Gotta get used to these controls. Let's cook again. Uh-oh, somebody wanted to hang out. Let's cook a hamburger cake. What is that? Panda Muerta. Vegetarian safe. What is that? Isn't Muerta dead? Isn't it like death or something? Spooky cookies. Pancakes? Pancakes sounds great, actually. Let's do a family size. We can have it for breakfast when we go for working. Anna Smith, oh, from Downton Abbey. Hey, I heard you became friends with Sansa Stark. She's pretty cool. Can I, like, reply to her or something? Sansa's pretty cool. I think Anna Smith's jealous. Boone expects nothing less from me. Just like Boone expects elite MGS playthroughs when he watches my VODs, if he does. Although he may avoid them from now on. If he's watched any from this week anyway. Any from Solid. Alright, how you getting better at cooking? You moron. Ah, Liker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I gotta reorder things over here. There we go. I have 24 hours to pay my bills. I can't afford my bills. I need to sell some stuff. What are my bills? Yeah, see, 10,564. I can't afford them. We need to... we're gonna start losing power in our house. What can I sell? We could sell the dishwasher, right? How much did that sell for? What's it sell for? 540. Not a lot. What's the bar sell for? 2,605. All right, we gotta sell our bar. Gotta sell our bar to make our house payment. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do to make ends meet. We don't really use that bar anyway. Let's move this trash can though now. Where can this go? I don't know. This whole open area is. We gotta do something about this house. Maybe just right here, I guess. That'll work. All right, buddy. You gotta go pay your bills. She's cool. She's the worst character on that show. I like Sansa. She's getting better. Again, I've only watched through season 5. But she was getting better for me. $10,000 worth of bills. You know it, man. Sell your kidney. Boone, I miss you, though. I miss all the banter that you would be providing. Oh, who are we talking to? Who's that? Jasmine Holiday. Wait, what is she? Hold on a second. She's a challenge coordinator. Gary Busey. He looks pissed off. Alright, I think we need to go to the gym today. We need to keep Circle in a, Clean that up. Don't just put it on the stupid table, you idiot. Put that away, too. We want to eat that during the, Put it away. We want to eat that during the week. It's 10:30 in the morning. He's uncomfortable. Why is he uncomfortable? Gross. The plumbing is dirty and desperately needs to be clean. Oh, shit. What's dirty? What's he talking about? Oh, this is dirty. Clean it. Be a little bit more specific than the plumbing is dirty. Hey, 1725. Probably not now. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming this for a while. We're only like an hour into the cast. We got another few hours to go. And I have to eat after that. And I only do multiplayer games on Friday nights. Sorry. But we will be playing golf with your friends again sometime. Or other multiplayer games if you're interested. I'm not overly shocked, Boone. Aren't you off now? I know you're in November. In November you're off. Sorry. I am shocked then. Do you have off today? What are you playing hooky? Oh, you're sick. That's right. I hope you feel better, Boone. Are you taking off work because you're sick? Your Origin is buggy, but I have it downloaded the City Living. Oh. Origin is rough recently. Alright, is everything clean? Alright, good. He's happy. What's he going to do? Play Sims forever. It's actually not too bad. He needs some video game skill. We are going to throw a Halloween party today. Or not today in the world, but today. I don't know when. Oh, we reached level 2. Sweet. We have to work after today. What we might do is we have 3 vacation days available. So what we might do is, we might work a day or 2 days, and then maybe Friday or Saturday, we'll call in a vacation day, and we'll throw a big Halloween party. We're not throwing it in this house. We're going to throw it somewhere else. Hopefully it'll be a big event and stuff. We'll get everybody that we can there and stuff. It should be fun. Get everybody in costumes. We'll see what everybody comes dressed in. Let's go to the gym, please. You reached level 2. Do I want to travel with anybody? Nah, let's just see who shows up. Kind of like fate to take over, and whoever pops in, pops in. Supposed to take 40 hours, so you couldn't come in. Well, make sure you're drinking lots of fluids, man. We have our fitness center. Which one's over here? We've been to our fitness center a couple times, I think. Let's go to the old school movers and shakers. For some old school Sims fun. Old school, as in, when the game was released. Woke up the girlfriend to the sound of you throw. Oh, man. Is she one of those people that kind of can't, because Curly doesn't like to hear it. She hates to hear it, man. Hey, Lily, how are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. How you doing? All right, we need to get working out. Need to keep this svelte figure that we're working on here. This is one of the original gyms. Who's in here? Got John Watson doing his morning workout. Who's showing up?
Yano, Yano!
Oh, shocker.
Dinesh
AC
Piram,
Slater is the
Sona,
gym
Crabbo,
trainer.
Crabbo! Buff it now!
AC Slater from Saved by the Bell. Who is that? Mary Crawley from Downton Abbey. Alright, let's ask AC Slater to mentor us. AC. Oh, we gotta introduce ourselves. Friendly. Say hello. Oh, is that Leon? Leon S. Kennedy is also a gym trainer. David Silver from 90210.
So.
Jack Raiden from, I think that's from Metal Gear, although we haven't met him yet. Ask AC to mentor us. Who's that? Bernadette Wallowitz. Damn! Let me know how the sound levels are, if they're horrible or anything. He was your childhood crush, Pixie, really? I knew a lot of girls that loved the good AC Slater. I liked Kelly Kapowski, obviously, as most young boys. Hey, Pig, how are you, buddy? Happy Saturday, man. Hey, Lily. Around here, the way I run the way we have days for the channel. Tuesday through Thursday are our main game. Right now we're doing a Metal Gear Metal Gear playthrough, whole series playthrough of Metal Gears. We're on Game 3, Metal Gear Solid, which is very, very fun. Frustrating for those watching, but fun as hell for me. And Fridays we do multiplayer games. Last night we played some golf with your friends. It was real fun. Who's that, David Silver? Say hi to David. And then on Saturdays I do simulation games, where simulation games are my first love. I love simulation games, which The Sims is one of them. And we have long-running storylines and stuff. Well, not since we've restarted, but we used to. So we have this whole celebrity fantasy world with a lot of Twitch people in it and stuff. So I play it for a week here, a week there. Then I play some other games. Then we come back. It is one of our longer-running games that we play. All right, who else is here? We want to make sure we know everybody. Mila. Who's that? Oh, Jane. Let's do a cheerful intro. We're working out. You don't need to work out. Do a cheerful. Jane from The Walking Dead.
Rishi.
Wow. Oh my God, you guys, Vlam's all alone. Like, I love Mass Effect, but I'm definitely no Vlam or Bloody when it comes to Mass Effect. Poor Vlam, he's all alone. He needs Bloody in here to help him out.
Shinishi, Barl, Shem,
Yeah, I haven't even installed Skyrim. Oh, AC and Bernadette. She looks nothing into me at all. She's not even paying attention to me. She's not even looking at me. Give it up, Circle. Who's flirty? Somebody's flirty. Oh, Lily, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Who's flirty? Who is that? Is that her? Who are you? Oh, hey. Who are you? Oh, Mary Crawley. I can't be flirty with Mary Crawley. Let's do a flirty introduction now. She lives with, oh no, she doesn't. That's Downton Abbey and Game of Thrones. I get my TV shows mixed up. All right, so we can be flirty with Mary Crawley. She doesn't live with Sansa. What's with the tattoo, Watson? Interesting.
Sambo Yelps?
Oh, who's this guy? Is that Aaron Rodgers? Oh no, it's Chris Redfield. Looks like Aaron Rodgers for a minute. All right, let's be nice to Mary. Give her a pep talk. Look, everybody's like hanging out with Circle. Unlike real life.
Mishi Oba. Tananiu. Lamajo Kaba. Bovio Masa. Satubara. Meploy Bajelja.
She needs to get out of her style, man.
Kasana.
Darvis. Exchange numbers. Ask her if she's single. She's flirty. Watson is just happy. Mary Crawley wants a piece of the circle, I think.
Yano, Yano.
Circle's learned that Mary's single. Alright. Well, I reached level 4 of fitness. Oh, she's out.
Toza Bab.
She's out. I think Jack Raiden ended it. Why is everybody walking around in tails? Oh, we are stinky. She may have left because we stink.
For no celebrities.
Game can't handle my quick movements. Alright, let's go upstairs. We need to shower and stuff. Oh, she's looking good in her. Does it matter which one you go in? I don't think it matters. You going in that one? Of course, you're going in the one I picked. I don't want the one with the friggin' puddle in it.
The Moy.
Take a thoughtful shower. Oh, he was gonna take a speedy one. I love the whistling. All right, what time is it? It's 4:30. We're actually doing pretty good. What time do we have to work tomorrow? 9 a.m. So I think we're going out. The circle's singing. What's he want to do? Wants to hug someone. Who is that? Oh, it's Lee from Walking Dead. Lee, where's Clementine, man? Did you let her out of your sight? Alright, get your shower done.
Oh,
I know, I made you make a thoughtful one. They take longer, I forgot. But it's perfect. It's just, by the time we get out, dinner time, you need to get dressed. Why don't you put on... put on your nice outfit. I think we're gonna... Maybe we call somebody up for a date. Who are our, love interests right now? Sansa. Maybe we call Sansa up for a date. Or Chrissy. I wonder if she'd go out with us. Let's try a date, man. What are you gonna do? Watch TV? Moron. Let's try and get a date, buddy. Ask on date. Ooh, we have some options here. We could do Mila. We could do Mary Crawley, who we were just hitting on. Velma's in here. I don't know how she got in here, but Velma is always an option. Sansa's our current technical love interest, but I mean, come on, look, it's like a passing fancy right there. So we're not locked in. It's not like we're going steady or something. It's so hard to say no to Velma. Let's do Chrissy. Let's see if Chrissy Snow will come with us. See if she'll come knock on our door. Whoa, dude. Okay. Is that gonna just happen? He's just gonna... That seems... Why am I embarrassed? What did I do? Hide from everyone. Awkward conversation. What are you doing, Circle? Oh, she said no? Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's try again. Stop working out. He's taking his frustrations out. That didn't go. Alright. She said no? Alright, let's go Sansa. Sansa's always good for a date. Whoa, who is that? Big Boo! Big Boo from Orange is the New Black. She looks hilarious. Alright, so we are going out on a date. I think we're going to go to the restaurant and get some food. This is Exodus's restaurant, actually. I think we'll go to this one. Yeah, we'll go to this one. We have another one, I think, somewhere. I just don't know where it is. We'll go to this one. We've been to this restaurant once before, I think. It didn't go, like, the restaurant experience didn't go great because, like, we were trying to do a date and it was late and the restaurant was closing. I don't even think we ever got our food. Through no fault of Exodus's restaurant, of course. It's a perfectly well-run, ha-ha restaurant. I gotta remember to save This thing is gonna crash eventually. If it hasn't already. Big boon. Shame the upstairs is unfinished, but oh well. Still got the opportunity to make your own. I will be. We are gonna definitely be doing the restaurant. Buy and run a restaurant at some point in a future cast. But right now the game is not responding, so. It is possible that the mods are not compatible. This is the first time we've loaded into a different place. We may have to turn the mods off and get them fixed for next week. I think we lost it. Wait for the program to respond. It's not responding. All right, close it. Close it. We didn't save, but we didn't even play a whole day yet. So all we did was go to the gym. Most of that first part of the cast was going over the world. So we didn't lose much, but we'll save. Actually, you know what? What I will do is we'll turn off the mods, and then I'll upgrade them after cast and get them all set up for next week. Today's about Halloween party anyway, so if no pregnancies or marriages run, it's fine. Plus, I forgot I had to turn that down anyway. We had like 1 billion pregnancies last week, or the other week. Yeah, that's fine, but I'm gonna turn them off. Exit. Too much humor in this restaurant. Then that's right. That's right. You called it the Haha restaurant because it does have like a mic and a stage and stuff, doesn't it? I forgot about that. We can work on our comedy skill. Better keep an eye on pics. I bet she's up to no good. She's up to no good. Is it Judge 2 years old? Is it really? Sure. I don't know. I don't know. Might only be a year. I'm not quite sure though. Oh, Pixie. So what are you playing for Halloween, Pixie? I didn't hear you confirm what time you were starting either earlier. I don't remember seeing that in the chat. If they did Sims with online multiplayer interaction, I don't know how they would do that, to be honest with you. But if they did, that would be insane. I might actually get Simulation Saturday with the Sims may become a co-op affair with Curly. She would love that. Alright, let's get in. We'll be out on the street again, flirty, at 1 o'clock in the morning. Be later in the evening for UK. So you're talking like 3 o'clock my time or so. That's cute. That's right. You were thinking of playing like the bunker and stuff. Any of the ones you listed would probably be good. On your tweet. On your tweet. Hey Boog. How you doing, buddy? How you doing on this fine Saturday, my man? Use SimCity's neighborhood system, but just have our sim to control if we visit friends, perhaps. Yeah, it'd be tough, X's. It'd be tough. That's right, Outlast. Yep. I think all of them would be good.
Nopsa, huh?
I was gonna play Alien Isolation this month, but leave Horror Month to the professionals. Plus, I got Metal Gear I wanted to get to that playthrough. All right. So you're hungry. No, stop. Let's cook some pancakes. That's what we did last time. Let's cook some pancakes. Stop eating whatever you're eating. What are you eating? You're eating chips? Chips for breakfast, man. Really? Put them away when you get a chance. Alright, so he's going to cook some breakfast. Then we're going to go to the gym again, because he does need to work out. But we'll go to the different gym this time. We'll see who shows up there. Yeah, Monday's Halloween. Monday's Halloween.
Ah, yibs. Best believe.
Incoming text message. Hey, I heard you become friends with Sansa Stark. She's pretty cool. I assume that's from Anna Smith. It just didn't show up. If I want to attempt to set up a heart rate monitor, it will be later in the evening. You gotta do it, Pixie. Wow. There is now glass. Why was he using something in glass to make pancakes? It takes like some flour, well, really some pancake mix, some eggs, and some milk, and you're done. What do you need, like, wine for, or whatever you were putting in there? All right, eat your pancakes. Then you're going to need to put them away.
Hatayabe.
Are they any good?
Ha
They're normal. Put them away. Are they vegetarian safe? Vegetarian safe. I guess they're not vegan safe because they use eggs, right? It's interesting that they added all that vegetarian safe. I guess if there's Sims a vegetarian. Oh, I gotta pay my bills. We gotta sell our bar again. Forgot all about all that. Sell the bar. Move the trash can. Get back. No, not downloadable content. Back into the world. Go pay your bills. Pay bills. Who's out here? Hugh Hefner. Hugh Hefner and Gary Busey are hanging out. Oh, you gotta go get it. More Boone Mavies. Yeah, Vlam. Who would say no to free drinks, buddy? It is like Groundhog Day. Alright, let's fast forward this. Who's down here? That's a golden girl. That's Sophia Petrillo. Alright, go pay your bills. Alright, good job. We have $664 to our name. Alright, we're very focused, but we gotta go to the gym. Travel. We're not gonna take anybody with us. We're gonna see who pops in. And we'll go to the gym in our neighborhood. The Oasis Fitness Center. You really want to use your magic powers on that, Book? And don't make it tonight. Make it like in an hour or something. I'll stop if it's a Booncast. That works, Boog. That'd be incredible. This Oasis Center is badass, I have to say. Whoever created this. Alright, we're gonna go get working out. Who's in here? We got Ray Stantz, one of the Ghostbusters. I think he's the only one in here. He is. I can't see anybody else. But look at this bar up here. I assume it's a juice bar. Wow, the hot tub right in the middle. Random piano. This is a badass club. I like this. Here. Oh, who else is here? Hello. Jadzia Dax is a gym trainer. What's he doing? I told you to work out, man. Stop talking to whoever you're talking to. He wants to chat with Carmela Soprano. Sherlock's or Watson's here. Here I come. Alright, we're gonna run next to Jadzia.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's chat with her. Let's brighten her day. Jadzia, how you doing today? She's actually in
Yaza.
Deep Space Nine, where I'm at. She's
Buna.
she just pledged her love to like Worf or whatever.
Yibs.
With great power and all that shit. That's the line that should have been in Spider-Man there, Book. Give her a compliment. You're looking good. Your outfit's not necessarily matching, Jadzia. You got like a green top, light purple bottoms, and then dark purple shoes. You know, we need to get you working on this outfit. Let's have a deep comment. Let's ask her what she does. Oh, she's a gym trainer. We already know what she does, but let's do it anyway. Ask about her day. Oh, we already asked her what she does.
Washa Zabris. Baribi Downset.
Baribi. Who else is here?
Zafunatway.
Blurf Baroda.
Ooh.
Bruhana.
John Watson and Megan Fox getting kind of cozy over there.
Key boy Shnabara.
Tell her compliment her outfit. No, don't compliment her outfit. Discuss color theory with her because this outfit is totally not matching.
Oh,
Definitely won't find my sim here.
Floride.
Dornakladazoy. Eh?
A lot of people walking outside. Is that Hillary Clinton? Larry David.
Lana Harnum.
Oh, she's getting hot. Deep conversation.
Malacher.
Boy Shmezel.
Niblets of Breezier.
And more choices. Be
Guna.
funny. Be
Blurna.
funny.
Oh, Pimpini.
Tell her a knock-knock joke.
Noi. Noi.
Circle has learned the following traits about Jadzia. She's outgoing. Okay. She liked my joke. She liked my joke. Whoa, Carmella. I don't want to walk through. Discuss her fitness techniques. She's a gym trainer. She can help us out. We could ask her to mentor us.
Kamaj.
Oh, Wavine.
Kanoof.
Kanoof.
Uh-huh.
We've learned that she's smooth, man. Smooth. Get right back on. Get right back on that horse, Circle. You know what? Let's do an impression. Just don't do an impression of falling again. So smooth. Fell right on his face.
Gungane. Buma. Samsomog. Bonji.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm just doing more to get a date than I will ever do. It's a lot easier, Fly. It's a lot easier. Tell a joke about mimes. We're doing good with Jadzia. She's becoming a good friend. Discuss a heartwarming scene. No, we're not
Panda.
enthused about
Serge
fruitcake.
Wallabepso.
Let's do friendly. Who's that? Ask question about movie's plot. Lee Everett from The Walking Dead. Jesus Christ, Megan Fox, get out of your town. Let's say hi to Megan.
Dag.
Encourage Megan to work out. Megan, you're really letting yourself go there. Look at you. Go work out. Oh, she's like, okay, I'm gonna go work out. All right, say hi to Lee. I don't think we know Lee. Give him a cheerful introduction.
Ow!
Jesus Christ, Circle. It doesn't seem to be bothering Jadzia, although she's a gym trainer. She's probably seen morons before. Oh, who's over here? We got Chandler Bing hanging out. Chandler, get away from Sansa. Sansa didn't even say hi to us. Bitch.
Boy.
Is that Zach? Who is that? Oh, it's Ringo Starr. Sansa didn't even say hi. Come over here. Oh, God. Say hi to her. Come on, we can say hi to her. Let's ask about her day. Oh, yeah. Hanging out with Chandler Bing, are you? She's like, well, you're hanging out with Jadzia Dax. I'm like, no, she's my gym trainer. Well, nothing going on. Look at me. I'm accusatory. Oh, she likes it, though.
Floopy.
Floopy. Let's tell a funny story. Oh, we're all having a good time. Dude, jump on here with her. Energize workout. Push the limits.
Tananiwa.
Am I telling her a story about boxer shorts?
Harnin of Sam.
Whoa. What's up, Fred?
Kasana.
Fred's got a pee.
Meploy Bajelja. Darvis Walla Lochingle. Huh?
I reached comedy level 4. I can now joke about fashion. Those knickers, am I right? This game is hilarious. Alright, let's try to work on Sansa a little bit. Because we want to go out on a date with her after this, I believe. Let's do an inside joke. Only her and I will get it. You remember that time I fell on my face on this stupid workout machine?
Chichi Hish Pipsa Lagoosh.
Wow, I'm stinky as a mother. Oh man, I gotta pee too. Alright, let's see how this works. We're gonna flirt with her while we're stinky. Let's try a pickup line. We already know she's single. We dated her, didn't we? It's pickup line. Do it, Circle. Come on. Look, he's thinking of it. Ah, shit, Fred, get out of here.
Madoba. Bajang.
Lefta. Parsicon.
Oh, she loves it. He even liked it. He's like, good job, man. Good job.
Nahara.
I think Fred may have fell for the line, too. Alright, a little bit more. A little sexy.
Dobsonar.
Circle, you are horribly unsmooth. Whoa, hey. Oh, it's Sasha Banks. Oh, she's a gym trainer, too. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm stinky. I'm trying. Alright, stop working out. Stop working out. We gotta get out of here before we stink up everyone. Let's go take a shower. Come on, take a cold shower. Take a cold shower. You don't want to, you don't want to seem too eager on your date. Wow, we are really needing the hygiene. Look at us. How did we get so much dirt on us? We gotta pee too. I should have peed before we got in the shower. Can we just pee in the shower? Look, you had to get out of the shower to pee. Unrealistic. Am I right, men? Come on. Everyone's peed in the shower at least once. It happens. Now he's feeling better. No, Fly, she didn't. That's because Sansa, look at me. Look at me. You wouldn't care if I was stinky either. Oh, is that? Oh my God, she's pregnant. Is that Janet Wood from Three's Company? Who's buns in that oven? I can ask her for a sugar skull. Oh well, she's out of here. Oh wait a minute, is Jane pregnant too? I don't know. That I shouldn't. Should I ask her? Whoa, who's that? That's Megan. All right, how we doing in our shower, buddy? You getting clean? You are getting clean. You're gonna need a nice long shower. He's also washing off that flirty. All right, Vlam, have a good afternoon, good evening. Get some free drinks, man. Be safe. Be careful, though. Have fun, though. Skyrim will be waiting when you get back.
Ah, yibs.
You haven't, Judge? Come on, you're lying. You lying. All right, we're done here. Is Sansa still here? Sansa's not even here. Although Daphne is, though. I just realized that. Oh, Mahatma Gandhi's here. Alright. Yeah, let's go get dressed. Don't put on your gym clothes. There you go. That's good. Alright, let's stop doing whatever you're doing. Let's ask someone on a date. What's he want to do? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Pause this. All this. What's he want to do? He wants to do sit-ups. Nah, we're done with that. He wants to research workout tips. He wants to get to know Sansa. Alright, so he wants to get to know Sansa. Try to let Circle make as many decisions as he can on his own. If he wants something, he gets it. So he's going to ask Sansa on a date to get to know her a little bit.
Spolip Lamena. Jasapa Frif. Sminchida. Kalu Pizoi Bove.
Oh, you asked Yeah, but you had the dance face at the end. I don't even know what all the emotes mean. Doesn't that mean like you're like, what are you at? Why are you asking that? Like, who would do that? Is what it seemed like to me. All right. What's the other restaurant we have? These are gyms and cafes and stuff. I think it's in Newcastle or Newcrest or whatever it's called. Yeah, this Giardino Fresco place. Let's go here. I'm not even sure if we've ever eaten here. Oh yeah, we have. We have. We haven't eaten here. We've been here though. I'm confused too, Judge. I'm confused too. That emote I understand. Hey, Princess Pink Adelaide, how are you? Welcome from the United States. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're having a good day. We're trying to have a good day. Our Sims is, you know, we turned off the mods because it wasn't. I gotta update them, obviously. But we're on a date. All right, let's pause this. Let's pause. Wow, we are fancy dancied up. Holy crap. She, not so much. She's wearing like the same dress we always see her in. That's the one problem with all these Sims is you usually see them in the same outfits. All right, who's working? We got Fred Jones from Scooby-Doo. He's probably going to be our waiter. We have Carol Brady. Aww, Carol and Bobby Brady are out on a little mom-son date. Or this could be, didn't Carol and Bobby Brady actually like real life hook up? Like behind the scenes of the show and stuff. Oh, let's not think about that. Who else is in here? Oh, who's cooking? Wilma Flintstone is the chef. Uh-oh. I hope we like brontosaurus legs. That's a sweet kitchen, though. Look at that whole thing. That's neat with the prep area and stuff. And there's another one over here. It's pretty sweet. All right, who's the bartender? Zach Morris from Saved by the Bell is the bartender. And then we got Peter Griffin and Lois Griffin. Oh, out on a little date. Oh, I like this. This is cute. Oh, Adele, like the singer. Sorry, I'm not hip. Sorry, Princess Pink Adele. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Chris, how's it going, man? How's your Saturday? All right, we need to get on our date. How's your Saturday, man? So what are our goals? Main goal, obviously, socialize, of course. We want to socialize about a meal. We want to request a table. Where's the maitre d'? How do I request a table? I could ask him for a sugar. Restaurant. All right, no, that's not who I want. All right, let's play. Let's talk to our date for a second. Hip bumper. Let's enthuse about our interests and get this date started. All right, let's get a good camera angle here. Oh, who the hell is that? Chris Griffin?
Hey,
Oh, is Chris Griffin spying on his parents?
Brother?
Sick bastard.
Oh,
Ixel,
Sababa.
Bansaba.
All right, how do we get a table? Who do we gotta kill to get it? Oh, there's the mate. Who's the maitre d'? Oh, George Harrison is the host. Can we get a table? We would like to request a table, please. Oh, here comes Chris. Is Chris gonna bust in on his parents? Oh, he is. Oh no, his. Is he like asking for money? Why would you come in and bust in on your parents' date? That's so rude. Oh, Father John Mulcahy. Is he cooking? Like, is he work here? Wait a minute. Did that guy come out to us? Sansa, what are you doing? Oh my god, this date is horrible. Sansa, are you coming to our date? Call over. Alright, here we go. We're getting a table. Hi, can I get a table for two? I'm kind of on a date.
Sewell.
He's like, sure, I guess. Whoa. Whoa, I'm assuming she is pregnant. Janet Wood. Oh, that's Janet Wood again. Man, she's working right up until she pops, huh?
Santa Hoy.
I hope we don't get her as our waitress. I'm going to be forced to overtip her.
Thanks, sir.
So horrible.
Dag,
Oh, is that
dag.
Trump? What's up, buddy? Oh my God! No politics talk tonight, Trump. Here she is. Oh, she looks much better. You clean up good, Sansa.
Charso Denoy.
No, Chris. By season 5, which is what I'm up to, she's 18. We went through this last time I took her out on a date. She's legal.
Ooh.
All right, sit down. Talk to our date. All right, let's romance. Let's flirt a little bit. All right, so we want to socialize about a meal. We want to order food for yourself and your date. Okay, here comes the waiter.
7A.
Oh, nobody's delivering somewhere else. What food they got? Oh, who's over here? It's Carol and Bobby Brady. That's right. Oh no, I don't want to sit near Trump. Oh man, just ruined our date.
Whopping off.
Let's be funny. Let's tell a dirty joke.
Versus. With this Bomadoo.
Oh my God, is Trump having dinner with Father John Mulcahy? Couple.
Abadola.
Hey, great, it's Georgia. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Oh, hold on, pause things. Things are going on. Hey, I heard you became friends with Jadzia Dax. She's pretty cool. Thanks, Megan. All right, let's keep talking. Let's, what kind of actions we got? Nothing.
Oh,
Be funny again. Let's tell a joke about engineers.
Madish.
She doesn't even understand what an engineer is, but let's tell a joke about it. Not in the book, she isn't.
No,
Oh, in the TV show, which is what I'm going by.
by.
Ah, great, it's Georgia. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to you. Happy Saturday. All right, let's get romantic. Oh, we're talking about beds. I don't think we need to ask her if she's single. Let's do a pickup line, even though we're already here. Where's our waiter? I got some food, man. How do you get food? No, I don't want to give up table. Yo, dude. Call him over. Waiter. I'd like to order for my date and me. Look, he's making pregnant Janet Wood carry all the crap. Get over here, you bastard. Oh my God, they've ordered and got their food before you even talked to us. There's nothing on that plate. Wow, that was. Where are you? Dude, can I get some service? Restaurant. Order for the table. Give me some damn food, man. All right, so here's our menu. This is what we're going to order. Okay. Oh, the chef's choice is a sea of fire. Not sure I want that as my drink, to be honest with you. Okay, I am going to, we're going to get a love potion. That's for me. And we're going to get a Cupid juice for Sansa and a love potion for me. This is going to be expensive. How much money we got? Holy crap. Just in drinks, this date is costing us $64. She better be worth it. All right, we're going to have to chintz out on the appetizers. We don't have a lot of money. Maybe we'll just go with a good garden salad for her. And I'll just have a breadstick. Yeah, I'll just have a breadstick. It's fun. I like bread. I'm a big bread fan. All right, and then for the main course, wow, this stuff looks good. I'm getting hungry by looking at this stuff, and that's hard. But it's not even good-looking food, to be honest with you. It's making America great again. Circle, please. I'm not going to fight on my date. I mean, maybe I'll fight someone else, but not my date. Finished your sim? All right, Long. Long, I don't have that much cash, man. I'll have one breadstick, please. All right, what do we got? That looks good. Sizzled brisket over sour clover salad. Sounds yummy. That looks gross. rustic pate drizzled in aged jus. Oh, no. I'm not a pate fan. Cubed ahi with vegetable wasabi matrix. Look at that. Looks like a little gift, a little present. That's awesome. Steak, rack of lamb, gumbo, blackened bass. All right, what kind of... She's a... you know what? We're going to treat her right. We are going to treat her right. Long's right. We can't penny pinch. We need to treat her right. So we're going to get her... She's a lobster thermidor kind of lady. Oh, was that her actual meal? Oh, you don't... Oh, one dish and one drink. Oh, all right. So forget the salads. Let's get some real food. She wants a lobster thermidor. And I am going to go with... Oh, no, they all sound pretty good. The volcano pasta sounds good. I don't want to eat the walleye surprise. I'm afraid of what the surprise is. You know what? We're going to go basic steak. Circle's a steak and potatoes kind of man. All right, so we can't do... Okay, so we can get dessert later if we want dessert. We can always order again. So our bill's $115. That's not too bad.
Well,
She's flirty. Ooh, I'm flirty. We're in a flirty conversation. So we need to have a deep conversation.
Revolver clothing.
Friendly, more choices, deep conversation.
Fanjib
We want to socialize about our meal. Romance.
Finosa
Let's go
Batanabe
risque question.
Sinaka Dunebag.
All right, I already ordered, so just get out of here.
Burka Quinofa. Yips.
Piguna.
Piguna.
Oh, Pimpini.
Kunoof. Tuga Bachar.
Only one drink, Sansa? You sure you don't want some more?
Yips.
All right, let's do another deep conversation.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, we did our socialize. We did our main goal. That was easy. How much time we have left? We still have over half the day left. Trump, do not inappropriate. Do not grab her in the...
Oh, Wavine.
I should get Billy Bush in this game.
Sick of food.
Sorry. It's the only politics talk I will have.
Some. Is she Roy?
Is she Roy? All right, so we just need to socialize about our meal, but we don't have our meal yet. So ask her about her love life.
Nibbly.
Schedule a date. We're on a date, you moron. Get to know Sansa. We are getting to know Sansa. Look at her, she's flirting with
To
us.
Arva.
She loves it. We want to get to know her.
Oh,
That's in friendly.
Lemon.
Get to know her. Try to do these bubbles whenever we can. They make sense anyway.
Sambo Yelps.
Order a takeaway pizza. Chelly, it sounds like me, you, Curly, and Hendy all go to the same school of romance. Let's get a pizza and curl up at home on the couch. Did
Oh, yeah,
we get our food yet? Taking
Snibara
forever.
Watanabe.
Romance. Flirt with her. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's make sure it looks good.
Does.
Here's your order. Enjoy.
New.
Thanks. Oh, wow. Hers looks really good. Mine, my drink's in the way. Oh, mine looks good. Wow, look at that T-bone. That's obviously a T-bone steak. Looking pretty good. Good grill marks. I kind of like the checkered pattern, not just the one-way grill marks. But, you know, it's okay. To each his own, I guess. I shouldn't criticize the chef. All right, should we talk about our meal? How do we talk about our meal? Complain. No, I don't want to complain about my dish. Discuss food flavors. No, don't clean up. Can I eat some of hers? I'm going to eat some of her lobster thermidor.
Go
Can I have some of your lobster?
Sense in Variki. Huh? Asnu zipped out on Kuba Yabla.
Can I get some of your lobster thermidor there? And yes, that is a euphemism. Friendly. More choices? Discuss. I need stuff to discuss about meal. Enthuse about meal. There we go.
Oh.
Where am I going? Oh, I ate my meal already.
Really?
Oh my god, I'm out of here.
Skirb.
Uh-huh.
Sogalia.
What the?
Uh-huh.
Sharpsatibu. Umbik.
nay.
Whitney.
What's his
Oxymar.
problem?
Oh.
Sit down, dude. Sit. Sit.
Oh,
We're not done on the date yet.
Shaylee Janku.
Oh.
Discuss food flavors again. I think that counted for socializing. She didn't even touch her
Leroy.
lobster thermidor. You gonna eat that? Because if you're not gonna eat that, I'm gonna eat that. I am very
Sick of
flirty.
food?
We are in a very flirty conversation.
Omfra. Palo Shirsha. Olavina.
Circle's like, do I have to give you money for this?
Wadissa.
Oh, she ate her food. She ate that lobster down in like a second. Tell another dirty joke.
Sarpava.
Anytime, Chelly, anytime. We would definitely go on a double date with you.
Pando. Snursh Wallapepso.
Papa John's special garlic sauce. Exit that I was hoping he'd ask. Oh, we got a silver medal for our date.
Oh.
Nice.
Good
Good job. What time is it? It's 11:30. We gotta work in the morning, Sansa. Are we closing this deal or what? Romance. Compliment her appearance. You know what? We're gonna play a little hard to get, I think. We jumped into a quick relationship. We're good friends. We jumped in a very quick relationship with Daphne and Velma the last time we played. So Circle might need to. Let's blow a kiss. Oh, she's leaving. Oh, she's going to the bathroom probably. Where's she going? What's upstairs? Yeah, bathrooms are over here. She's going to the bathroom. Should we leave? Oh, they offer her a bed. I guess we'll politely wait for our date. Who else is here? The Bradys are still here. Dude, it's way past Bobby Brady's bedtime. It's friggin' 12:30 in the morning. Alright, I gotta leave. I can't wait for Sansa. I gotta leave. Who do I want to go talk to? Did I pay the bill or? Restaurant. End meal and pay bill.
Beno Wexa?
Nathan.
Oh, DZ Wong.
End the meal. Give me the bill, bitch. The restaurant hopes you've enjoyed your meal. Simoleons have been automatically deducted from the household funds. Great. Alright. Oh, there's Sansa. Sansa, are you leaving? Sansa. Sansa, come here. Hold on. Hold on. Let's at least say goodnight. Oh, we're not ready for our first kiss yet. We don't win it when she's... how do you... Ask to move in. Whoa, game. Whoa, game. Whoa. Slow down. How do I say, like, bye? They're like, a goodbye. See you later. Alright, well, whatever. We're home. Screw it. I think she's leaving anyway. It was a good date. It was a good date. We're leaving very flirty. We want to woohoo with someone. Well, Circle, the problem is, as with most of the end of your dates when you were younger, you will woohoo with yourself. Go home, man. Oh, he can't get out. Alright, go sit here. I can't sit there. Alright, well, I need to edit this. Move this chair. There we go. Somebody didn't test this very well. I don't know why you have a bench here. It seems stupid. Alright, go home, man. You can get out now. Oh, who's out on the piano? Mike Brady. Look at him. He's staring in at Carol and Bobby. He's jealous or something. Alright, let's quickly save the game. We should save it before we load into new areas and stuff, just in case it crashes or whatever. It's chugging today for some reason. And the mods are even off. Yeah, I was done long. I gotta go to work tomorrow, man. She didn't seem like she wanted to come home with me or anything. Friend zoned. No, Judge, you gotta play it smooth, man. You gotta play it smooth. Play it smooth. We're in for the long game with Sansa. We'll run into plenty of one-night flingies. But right now, we're in the long haul with Sansa. All right, go to bed, man. You need to go to bed. Because it's 1:20 in the morning. We got to work at 9 a.m. And I want to have a good day at work, so. Rub one out in bed and let's go to sleep. Come on. I know it's going to be tough to go to sleep all flirty. All right, we need to get him up at... Just play it real quick. What time do we go to work? We go to work at 9. We go to work at 9. We need to get him up by 7:30. So we'll let him sleep a little bit longer. And we'll get him up now. All right, get up. Go pee. Get up, man. Stop sleeping. Go pee. We are gonna make him shower because I can't be stinky at work. I need everything to go well at work, so I want to make sure our performance is high. There'll be plenty of one-night flingies after we're married.
Palingo.
Sushi's seen this cast before. Long, please. We all know it to be. I was only stating the obvious. It was a successful date that ended with Circle by himself. Let's just put it that way. Look at this beautiful painting. All right. You didn't take a shower? Go take a shower, man. Take a shower. Stop eating. Stop whatever you're doing. What were you getting anyway? What is that? Did you just take out dirty dishes? Is that what you did? This guy's a disgusting pig. The music is always playing. I know it starts in an hour. We're working on it. Alright, he's almost done. He comes out, he cleans up, and then he's going to get some pancakes. Oh, no, he's going to clean up the pancakes. Alright, and then get some. Have breakfast. Open. And we have pancakes in here? We do. Grab a serving. Get a good breakfast. Oh, Beetlejuice is texting me. I can't get you out of my mind lately. Want to go on a date and get some breakfast at Haha Club? I can't, Beetlejuice. I gotta go to work, man. But that's funny you can't get me out of your mind. You haven't talked to me in days, you bastard. I love that Beetlejuice is into me, though. Whoa, do I not like my pancakes? They're pretty. They're okay. I mean, they're normal. They're good enough, man. Okay. We're uncomfortable. Yeah, we're joining. Why are we uncomfortable? We did everything we could do. Beetlejuice. Alright, so I think we're going to go to work today. Try to have a good day at work. And then tomorrow we're going to take a vacation day. We're going to have our Halloween party. Is what I think is going to happen. And before I go to work, I am going to pause it. Because I need to make sure I get all this stuff done. Oh, we were having a problem with work last time. We couldn't find the suspect. There was like no suspect. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. It's been about 2 hours. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. And I need to fill up my drink as well. So we're going to take a quick break, be about 3-4 minutes. I appreciate it if you can hang out through the break. If you cannot, have yourself a great rest of your Saturday. As far as the schedule next week, obviously Tuesday to Thursday we'll be playing our Metal Gear series playthrough. We are currently on Metal Gear Solid. I'm pretty sure we'll be on that all next week. Next Friday, I don't know what multiplayer game I'm going to be playing. I might go back to Jackbox. That was a lot of fun, and not just 3. We might dip back into 1 and 2 as well. Play some of the highlights. But if I do play Jackbox, we are playing that murder trivia party game again because that thing was fun. So we might do that Friday night. And then next Saturday, we're going to be playing The Sims again. The new City Living DLC's out. We're going to have a big GeekCon thing. We're going to get all the Twitch people out of their house. Going to get them into GeekCon. And we're going to see how that is and have some fun with that. So thanks for hanging out. But I am going to be back in just a couple minutes for everyone that can wait. I'll be right back. Thanks. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. My bladder really appreciates it. Hey, Josie, always. How are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Sorry, I was on a little break. All right, so we're working. All right, who's working today? So we got Becky Lynch, Max Caulfield from Life is Strange, Ryan Reynolds. Looking at porn. None of these are ever famous people. See, these are things the game has to create, like our inmates and stuff. It'd be funnier if it put some of our celebrities in there. We've got Gary. Oh, Gary's a police officer. Pablo Escobar is a detective. That's probably it's probably not a good idea. Al Bundy is a assistant. Jack Tripper is the chief. Are you serious? Jack Tripper from Three's Company. He's working with Barack Obama. And who's our lab tech today? Al Pacino. So want to do Scent of a Woman right now. Okay. What do we have to do? We have to do an APB, discuss case theories with coworkers, and go on patrol. All right, so let's start with discussing case theory with Al Bundy. Case theory and women's shoes with Al Bundy. Something's dirty in my house. All right, here comes Circle. He's coming in. Oh, thanks, Jelly. Thanks, Dorian. I appreciate it. Be funnier if Pixie was in jail. That would be funny. Well, Princess Pink Adele, I happen to have chocolate. I have a Crunch Bar. Thanks for reminding me. I'm going to eat it. Sorry I can't share it with you. I have a whole bag. I have 2 bags. And I would share it with you, but chocolate doesn't send over the internet. Talk to the chief. Let's talk to the chief. Friendly introduction. We don't even know the chief. What are you doing, man? Don't go wash your hands or whatever. Play. Stop. There you go. Talk to the chief.
Lonkus.
Jack.
Flicks.
All right. Friendly.
Good choice.
Talk to the chief.
All
right, Jack, what do you need me to do today? You want me to go deal with those ropers? Is Chrissy not paying her rent again? Why am I tense? Oh, I want a promotion. I need to go do some friggin' work. How many clearances have you given me, 909? I'll tell you exactly how many. Not nearly enough. Wow, my chief hates me. All right, let's discuss. No, not with you. With Al Pacino or Pablo. Let's discuss case theory with Pablo. We need to get all these completed, so we need to build this up so we can get to our promotion.
Sifu and Pamatash?
Sifu Famatash. Alright, we got that. Good job. Might as well issue an APB. Let's issue an APB. See if we can go catch somebody today. We have this crime. We can't catch anybody for it, though. We suck.
Conchica. Alfonso Folaru.
We're going to try again. No one fit the description last time. It was horrible. I think the game's like bugging out on this case or something. We'll get him this time. It's like it's a female with like brown hair or something. A suspect fitting the APB description has been spotted in this area. Ask around to see if anyone can point you towards a suspect. Use a notebook. All right, let's take a look at the notebook. Pause for a second. Notebook. All right, it's a female who is evil with brown hair in a short sleeve shirt and a skirt. Pixie, you have black hair, right? So you fit everything else, but because you definitely fit this last one. We love you, Pixie. We love you. All right, let's take a look around. We've got Father John Mulcahy. He's now, because we have an all celebrity world or fictional character, whatever you want to call it. These cases become a little bit easy because it's usually whoever the game, it's like a random person the game created is usually who the suspect is. We've got Harry Potter hanging out. I'm thinking it's Yolanda Oates. She is brown hair. She's got a skirt on. It's a long skirt, but it's still technically a skirt. She's got a short sleeve shirt. She's female. We don't know if she's evil. It's not the old lady. She doesn't have brown hair. She has gray hair. I don't see anyone else around. Oh. Nope, no kids playing. Oh, wait, but there's one. Bobby Brady went out on a date with his mom last night. Now he's out playing. I think it's her. Oh, wait a minute. Who's sleeping? Quentin Tarantino's just sleeping on a bench. Okay, let's go talk to Father Mulcahy would tell us who it is. Let's ask him about the suspect.
Do.
Hey, Leaves, how are you? Welcome. You're playing Sims 4 with 6 kids. Jeez. My sim doesn't like kids, so we don't have any kids.
Swobin Usanoi.
We don't even have a girlfriend
Yes.
yet.
Kaluyama.
Have you seen her,
Natasha
Father?
Pones.
Badish.
Oh, I got like a headache or something. No, I'm tense.
Spano.
I don't think he saw her. And he's leaving. Harry, have you seen her? Harry Potter, ask him about the suspect. Oh, Leaves, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend. All right, ask Harry Potter about the suspect. I want to see if he points over to that chick. If not, maybe we'll wake up quick
Palmitash?
Tarantino.
Shrinzoi. Chosip Sapin. Omaga
Oh.
Kapitan. Wibasuk.
He did sort of point that way.
Lyre.
Nobody knows this chick. Wake up. Oh, now Mulcahy's talking to her. I think Mulcahy's in it with her.
Wadida.
Wake up, Tarantino, you friggin' bum.
Rospa Kwasan Yab.
Ask him about the
Logra.
suspect.
Jorb Ursanis.
Yanisich.
Have you seen the suspect, Quentin?
Computer to Pimbor.
Yib.
Got
Yo
booted to
Yimba
Pimba.
Benef Kubepa.
Huh?
Mbao.
Brifna.
Frinkashow. Kaja.
I don't think he's seen her.
She's
Eh? Eh?
I think he's a little
Sturm
overly
Garsha
excited.
Dark.
All right, let's see if Mulcahy's seen her
Sud
now.
Sud.
Oh, we can't ask him right now. Nobody's seen her, man. All right, screw it. I think we might just arrest her. Let's arrest her.
Huh.
We're gonna jump to conclusions. She's the only one in this area that matches that description. In fact, besides her, she's the only female here. So it has to be her. Here I come. Here I come. Oh, she's trying to get away. You did it, didn't you? Didn't you? What's your name? Yolanda.
Yabik.
Oh, she did it. She's guilty. Yup. All right. Good job, Circle. Oh, what are we having for lunch, Chris? I can go for lunch. I shouldn't be eating chocolate so early in the day. All right, Fly. Have a good weekend, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Hopefully we'll see you for some Metal Gear next week or Sims again or whatever we play on Friday. Follow me on Twitter if you like to vote on what we play on Friday. A lot of times I'll put out a poll with a couple multiplayer games. So follow me on Twitter if you want to get involved in that. All right, let's interrogate her. No, we need to get her fingerprints. Get her fingerprints. Where are you going, Circle? Why are you just leaving her out here? Do you expect her to just report to jail? You might want to like carry her in, dude, or escort her in. She is pissed. What did she do anyway? I forget what she did. All right, let's get her fingerprints. Hey Becky, how you doing?
Yabaru.
All right, get her fingerprints. Hopefully it goes well. All right, good job. Went well. I assume we have to take her mugshot now, probably. We need to interrogate her. Where you going, Circle? Come back. He's tense as all hell.
we fit a visit. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, boo.
Come to the room. Let's get a good angle on the room. I love the interrogations in this game. This is our first one in our new playthrough. Here she comes. We're gonna get her to crack. All right, what is she? She's very tense. Let's break her. Let's start with good cop. Let's be nice. Let's be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Let's ask her about the crime. Why'd you do it, Yolanda? Why'd you do it? There's got to be a reason. Were you just letting off steam? Is that what you were doing?
Moosh.
I don't even know what you did.
Me be Bahira.
Narshko.
Oh, I understand. Just tell me everything you did. Now, switch to bad cop. Intimidator.
Gloomber Spinoya. Nardo. Hospide Lunkish Mopa Zemfel.
Finnevesh.
He's not even doing anything with the light. Okay, bad cop again. Let's ask for a Let's describe the horrors of prison to her.
Banshee. Banshee giving us the Melbourne Yorba Glomp Carbina Jumbo.
Hey, Inky Games on Twitch. How are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Chris, it's on my wish list.
Oh,
I have heard of it. It's on my wish list. Problem is, I need more people to have the game in order to do it. Let's go, good cop. Inky Games on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to you.
Savrim Prash.
You get no lawyers in this. There's no rights. We're gonna go good cop. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna show her some evidence. Show her the witness statement.
Not a coin.
Look, I have it right here. We almost have her.
Shubish. Quental.
Look, I have all these witnesses that are telling me you're the chick. She's like, I don't believe it. They won't make it to trial, man. I'll have them all killed. All right, go bad cop now. Play crazy. I love the crazies. Look at them. Setting her up.
Bravo. Darble Wing Rish Nakwasa.
Just confess. Look at her. Oh, we got her teetering. Teetering. She responds better to bad cop. I think we're going bad cop. Let's threaten her with tickle torture.
no.
Look. Unless you tell me what you did, I'm gonna tickle the shit out of you. Come here. She's like, fine. I did it. She's guilty. It's time to put this criminal behind bars. Beautiful. Did we get it? Why don't we get the interrogate the suspect? Get confession. Oh, we got to get the confession.
Yibs.
She's breaking down now.
Ebo Shaksa.
Doing some custom content shopping. Nice. Good stuff in The Sims, definitely. She might like the tickle torture. Get in there, lady. Oh, she gets her own cell. Get in there. Case closed. Nice work. There's one more criminal off the streets. Unfortunately, crime never sleeps, and we have another case waiting for you. Get the assignment from computer and get back out there. All right, I need to take a police report from a civilian. Pablo, you're not a civilian. I need a civilian. Anyone. Just not a civilian here. We could go on patrol, I guess. How do we do that? I forget how to do that. How do I go on patrol? Doesn't help. All right, what else do we have to do? Exercise for an hour. All right, we can do that. Let's go exercise. No, exercise, dude. Workout. I think if we exercise, workday ends at 6. All right, we exercise for an hour. That'll get us either to the full thing or very, very close. I know, you need video game circle. I know you do. Let's get up here and exercise. Case closed. No lawyers needed. Damn right, Long. Not well enough, Chris. I couldn't beat her. There wasn't an option to beat your suspect. Alright, fast forward a little bit. There we go. Got that. Oh, we need to do one more thing. Get a case assignment. That we can do. Get down here. Damn, everybody's on a computer. Get off the computer, man. I need a case assignment. Was that Al Bundy? No, it's Ryan Reynolds. Get off the computer. Stop exercise. We need to get this before it hits 6 o'clock. Come on. A little quicker, Circle. There you go. I know, it ends in an hour. There you go. You got off the computer. Whoa, what's going on out here? Becky Lynch and Al Bundy sharing a little hug. Becky Lynch is married to somebody.
Fina.
I think we're gonna make it, no problem. It means we'll get a good performance report today. Be that much closer to our promotion. Yeah, full bar. Alright, very nice. Whoa! Is that Wilma? Let's get her report. Let's take a report from Wilma. She looks like she's in a towel. That's a dress, Wilma.
Kithara Gorsoy.
Look at Ryan can't take his eyes off of her.
Turapinar?
Alright, go get a police report from her.
Mustish.
Wilma's married. We gotta be careful.
Yibs. Wobara Biara.
What are you telling me?
Jakimba.
I swear, the other day I was walking around town and everyone was in a bad mood. Someone even tried to fight me. Tell your superiors we need more officers keeping the peace. Will do, Wilma. Will do. What's Circle going to do? Browse the web. Dude, go talk to Wilma, man. Let's have a funny introduction. Oh, your workday's over in a couple minutes. And we punch out at 6 on the dot. And we're done. We did a fantastic job today. There may be a shinier badge and a new title in his future. We only earned 480 bucks though, which tells me we need promotions quick. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to afford the next time our bills come in. Our bills are like 10 grand. So that's gonna suck. We're either gonna have to sell stuff or we're gonna have to cheat and like get Circle a loan or something. He will eventually make a lot of money once he levels up in the career, but because the Circle previously, even when he switched jobs, he was making pretty good money. He could afford it. Alright, good job. Alright, you need to play some video games, so we're gonna let you play some video games. Play a game, play Sims Forever. Get going. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do here now. I think, what is it? It's Wednesday. I think what we're going to do is we're going to work on getting Circle all happy and stuff, which he is right now. How's his... Yeah, see, he needs some sleep. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to let him play some video games pretty much all night. He's a geek, so he needs video games. Otherwise, he gets pissed off and cranky and stuff. So we're going to let him play some video games for a while. Then we're going to eat real quick, and then we're going to probably go to sleep. Then tomorrow, we are going to go to work tomorrow. I thought we were going to throw the party tomorrow, but we're going to go to work tomorrow. Because we've really got our performance close to being ready because we already got our promotion tasks done. All we got to do is have like one more good day and we might get a promotion. So I want to work tomorrow. And Friday, we're probably going to cash in a vacation day and we'll do the Halloween party. And that's maybe how we'll end the cast. We'll have a big Halloween bash. We'll invite everybody over. And have a nice fun party. Wants to help put razor blades and candied apples to give away to the trick-or-treaters. Chris, I got a question for you. You're from the States and stuff, or anyone. Actually, I assume this urban legend is pervasive across the world. We had that when I was a kid, right? It was the whole watch out for the crazy people who put the razor blades in the apples, or douse the Snickers with heroin or whatever. But I have never in my lifetime actually known any of those stories to be actually true. They were all like, the urban legends. Has that ever happened in anyone's neighborhood? Or is that just like what parents tell kids so that, they don't eat all the candy like immediately? Alright, he's getting good video game playing. He needs to take a pee though. We'll let him finish. Alright, cool. Reach level 3. He'll love that. He will love that. Alright, you gotta stop playing. Don't be like the people that pee themselves at their computer. Just go pee. We give away drugs to kids. Drugs are expensive. Alright, we need to get some dinner. Let's make something. Let's have dinner, and we're gonna have some. Let's have some fish tacos. Sounds yummy. Total myth. I agree, Long. I've never known anyone. You know, there's always been that. Oh man, my friend of my uncles of my brothers. You know, it's like no. I won't go with that. Oh, I could eat the pancakes. Put that away when you're done. There was a guy that poisoned 5 kids and 1 died. 4 counts of attempted murder. And really? Wow, princess. Damn. All right, so maybe there are some crazies. The worst we got was a house handing out travel-sized toothpaste. Chris, tell me you egged that house or took care of that in some other way. They needed to learn a lesson. Was it a dentist? About the only people I would accept that, even I wouldn't even accept it, but the only people I might not kill is if it was like the town's dentist or something, and he was just handing out toothpaste. About 20 years ago, that happened in my neighborhood. I also saw a drug syringe while walking home. Oof. I've seen drug syringes. I've been to the New Jersey shore, so I've seen lots of drug syringes. But never had any of the razor blade stuff. Always thought about it, though. Was it a dentist for you, Long? I had it one time. It wasn't. Ours was even worse. It wasn't even toothpaste. It was dental floss, which is even worse. I think he got his house got egged that night, I think. Hey, Brad, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry you're tired. Hope you're having at least a good Saturday. Hopefully you're tired from good things. Oh my God, it's midnight already. Eat your food and clean up. We need to go to bed. All right, stop. Just clean it up now. Time flies, Circle. Jesus. Clean this one up too, or put it away. We have all these like half-eaten meals in our refrigerator. Half-eaten fish tacos, half-eaten pancake. All right, go to sleep. I know you're tired. Get some good sleep, buddy. We got a hard day at work tomorrow. We got to be up at like 7:30 again, which is not far away. I heard Brad was pregnant. You live in a small town in Kentucky? Oh, very nice. I like Kentucky. I've only been there once, though, and it was mostly driving through it. But my wife's been to Louisville and stuff. Her friend lives there, I think. All right, stop. Oh, my God. Get up. Get up and go to the bathroom. Actually, you don't even need to go to the bathroom. Take a shower. We're way behind. We're late, man. You go to work in like 15 minutes. Oh, crap. Crap. We're going to have to eat at work. Hopefully we at least get clean. All right. Why are we uncomfortable? Unpleasant term. What is dirty? Oh, God. Everything's dirty. All right, we'll have to clean this when we get home or something. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for this. You drank an entire beer today, so I guess there's no baby or dead baby. Wow, Brett. Jesus. Hear about Uggs? Like, you know, the shoes? I'm actually wearing Uggs right now. They're very, very comfortable. Hey, Stephanie, how are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Oh, you're moving there in a year? Awesome, Inky. Yeah, she's only been there once. Her friend is from there. I think they went for the. I mean, she lives there, but I think the whole reason they were there was to go to the Kentucky Derby one year. Which is on my bucket list of things to do someday too. All right, we need to cross-reference. So get off my computer. Who are you? Do a crime scene. Who are you? Brock. President, get off my computer. We got Gary. We got Al Bundy. Jack Tripper's still our chief. Al Pacino still working the. Yep, Al Pacino still working the lab. We got Becky Lynch. And who's this? We got Max Caulfield working on a broken PC.
Oh, Kimbaya.
Look at I don't know. Blue screen of death. Who's that? Morgan Freeman? When did Morgan Freeman start working here? All right, so we're cross-referencing on the database. Good. I don't want to exercise. All right, we need to add. We need to add some clues. Start case map. We need to start the case. Let's start a case. Icon, please. Was a little bit savage, Brad. A little bit.
They're boring.
Oh, you're originally from Louisville, Sushi. Awesome. Most of your dad's side of family lives there still. I go up like 5 times a year. Oh, awesome. Get some good bourbon in Kentucky. All right, so we want to add clues, dude. Add clues. Stop doing whatever you're doing. Work on what you're supposed to. Why are all the computers breaking in this police station? She's still looking at a broken computer. I think your boss is going to realize you're not getting work done. Suspect is wearing a long sleeve shirt. Awesome. Let's cross-reference in the database again. Let's use a computer that works. Cross-reference. We're also going to need to analyze evidence. Cross-reference the witness report. Have a sim do nothing social for 24 sim hours. Circle's an introvert. He literally hasn't talked to a single person in 24 hours. Except to say, get off my PC. You've been there a billion times. Sister works there. Nice. Uh-oh, Pixie, what happened? Most stressful press release ever? Oh, look at Pixie all stressing over the work. It's tough working for the man, huh, Pixie? Add another clue to the map. Everybody needs tea. Oh, did I add to your stress, Pixie? Oh, I was soothing? I'm not sure I believe you there. Well, as long as you got it released, Pixie, that's what matters. My wife is in marketing. She works for a tech B2B company and does marketing and stuff. So she's always complaining about press releases too. So I know the pain you're going through. Oh shit, I'm hungry. We gotta eat. Let's just get a sandwich. Buy a snack. Let's just get a sandwich. And then we're gonna come back and cross-reference and analyze and stuff. Oh, it didn't go well? No, Pixie. Unfortunately, particularly in marketing, I wish Curly was here to let you know the horror stories. But it's always too many cooks in the kitchen. Always. And the marketing department always takes it in the ass. Always. So, I'm sorry. Particularly if you're working with people who don't even understand social marketing in the least bit. And you're like trying to explain to them, no, you can't change this in an hour before it's supposed to release. I'm sorry. They're like, what? It's just some words on it. No, it's not. I got to redo the email that goes out. And, there's like 18 things that get released. I know all of Curly's horror stories. Many a late night she has had to do that stuff. All right, cross-reference. I guess I gotta fix this before I actually use it. Oh, Stephanie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. It's hard working with a 12P. Yeah. Is that exactly what I guarantee? I know how those places work. It's always what happens, Pixie. Somebody always wants something different in the end. Oh my God, they're both here. Velma and Daphne. Like, I cannot look at Velma in those socks and not want to flirt with her.
Dag.
I don't even care about Circle anymore.
Go at the door.
Nice little like schoolgirl. I mean, come on. Look. I understand why most men back in my day, would have gone for Daphne off of Scooby-Doo, but I am a Velma man, tried and true. I will take the brains over the, you know, the beautiful hair and all that stuff. Although Velma looks fine enough to me regardless. But I was a Velma man. Although Betty's not bad either. Holy Jesus.
Soy, Jarina.
Damn. Is there a hot tub at the police station? Where's Circle? Where is he? He's over here fixing this computer. We're not going to have a good day today. Although it's only 1 o'clock. We might be able to fill it up. Did he fix it? All right, good job. Now cross-reference stuff. The photo. I got some upgrade parts. Cool. Oh, thanks, Stephanie. I appreciate it. 2 of us working on social and marketing, so we shared our anger. Yeah, that's how she does it too, Pixie, on like the corporate IM and stuff. Marketing people get each other. It's definitely it's definitely one of those jobs, particularly like social marketing in today's day and age. It's one of those jobs that you have to have either done it or know someone that's gone through it to really understand what you're going through. It's very annoying. Velma is a freak in the sheet. She probably is. All right, we need to add clues. Actually, let's analyze some evidence right here. Right. Oh, we only have 1 evidence sample. Long. Come on, Long. Oh, they left. But it was Velma, Daphne, and then Betty walked in. That's like the beginning of a great movie. And I use movie loosely. Oh, there's Becky. Oh, it's Peggy Bundy. Oh, God, Al and Peggy work here? That's got to be weird. And there's Shaggy. All the Scooby-Doos are here. Hey, Bloody, how are you? Uh-oh. Long better go hide if Bloody's here. Vlam's gone, and now Bloody's here. I won't give you away, Long. I won't give you away. I'm not doing anything. That's not my job to clean that crap up. Alright, it was a success. Success. Alright, let's cross-reference in the database again. Oh my God, are all the computers broken? Alright, whatever. Add a clue. We're at 2:30. We gotta build this up. We gotta get this up. We want this promotion. That's a nice one. Cool story, Bob. Alright, so she's a female. We've discovered that the suspect is a female. Oh, APB's available. We don't have enough clues. We need more clues. Add another one to the board. Did Vlam tweet it? Oh, that's funny. Has Vlam killed you yet, Longfellow? Has he unfollowed you and, like, unsubscribed from all your Twitter and whatnot feeds? Now, we want to cross-reference on the database. Let's just go take Peggy Bundy's cross-reference. We are almost built up. And we got plenty of time, I think. All right, we're going to do it today. They just can't handle the truth. Everyone has their own opinion, all right? It's all good. All right. After we cross-reference... See, I'm not going to issue an APB because I don't want to go... We don't have that much time left to go find someone. So maybe we'll just... talk to some of our coworkers and stuff. We can add another clue to the map. Add another clue. Welcome to the working world, Pixie, especially deadline working. I used to have to deal with that a lot more than I do now, and it sucked. It sucked. But hopefully you're compensated for it. Some way. May not be money, but some way. Deduce a new clue. What does he got to do? Pee or something? Yeah, he's got to pee. He's not going to be able to deduce if he's got to pee. Long not liking great games does not bother me. Whoa, what the?
Ina.
Peggy and Al getting it on at work. Suspect's wearing a skirt. Alright, Circle's got to go pee, like, badly. Where's the bathroom in this place? Oh, there it is. Go pee. Go ahead, go pee it. Go let it out, buddy. Alright, we're done working 2 hours. APB is available. We still need a couple more clues, I think, though. Oh, here comes Daphne. Oh, Velma's here again. And Betty.
Huh.
I think they're coming to subtly get looks at me.
So,
Although Daphne didn't come in, she just walked by.
Reshnaborm.
I am so tempted to talk. I gotta stay away from Velma, though. Velma's she's a problem for Circle. She's a problem. Alright, so we want to do some more cross-referencing, I think. Let's do the witness report. That'll get us new clues, I think. We don't need any more performance. We're fine, but more clues is just make it easier. Everything is broken in this goddamn police station. More clues will just make it easier to catch the criminal the next time we work.
Oh, Lux.
They usually solve stuff themselves. They solve the big stuff.
Oh, Grasha.
But for their menial tasks, they come to the police. Alright, cross reference. I can take mug shots. Can we get a new clue? Add the
Turbo?
clue.
Warble.
Just want to make sure we have as many clues as possible. Make it as easy as possible to identify the suspect.
Ooh. Oh.
A year ago, you'd beat yourself up. Everyone's gotta grow up at some point. Well, most people. There are some people that don't. But usually they're rich and have no worries in the world, so we can't all be like that. Alright, I think we're done. We're not going to issue the APB today. Let's, oh, Bloody's here. Let's go talk to Bloody. Let's flatter Bloody. Bloody, what are you doing? You reporting a crime, man? What happened? Let's talk. Let's take a police report from Bloody. I don't know if we're going to get there in time. Where are we? There we are. Bloody, what happened, man? What's going on? He's like, this girl just moved in. Her name is Pixie. She's just all over the place. I can't live with her. Someone's got to put her in jail.
Brune.
So.
So, is that Gary? I think that's Gary.
Schwabe? Niborf.
Oh, look, I'm flattering. He loves it. Oh, he'll come over and talk. All right, give me the report, man. What happened? What went down?
Kompudu
Give me the
de Pimble.
deets.
Gibbs. Hebrif. Ibashni. Fualashun. Brifna.
Are you fresh out of the academy? At least you can put on a uniform right side out. That's a start. All right, I need to report a crime. You see, there's been the theft of my heart. What? Hold on. I can't see any more of it.
Jiraza.
There's been a theft. My heart. I don't know. Somebody stole your heart, Bloody. I don't know what's going on. All right, end of shift. Circle did a fantastic job today. There may be a shinier badge and a new title. Oh, I've been promoted to detective. I now will make an additional $16 per hour for a total of $57. We're making it. We're getting there. We are getting there. He has also received the following bonuses. No holds barred window. Ooh, privacy glass. Ooh. My next shift is Friday. Oh, I think I have off. This is going to work. I won't have to use a vacation day. Long hurt my feelings. Arrest him. There are a lot in this playthrough, Exodus, I will admit. Beetlejuice is totally after us. It's because I look like a bear. Oh, lordy. Alright, go get some food. Just get something out of the fridge. What do we got? Why don't you eat the rest of those fish tacos? Go ahead. Alright, so... Oh, no, we work Friday. We work tomorrow. So... Okay, so we're Friday, Saturday. Alright. We might work one... I know I keep saying it. We might work one more day just to catch that suspect. And then throw our... Because our party just makes more sense on Saturday, right? Than Friday. I want to make sure as many people are available to come to the party as possible. So I think tonight... Tonight, Circle's gonna celebrate his promotion. He's gonna go out a little bit, right?
Whoa.
He's doing pretty good otherwise, right? Where's his whatchamacallits? There we go. His needs. He's doing okay. All right, clean that up. Then I need you to get changed. You should put on your snazzy clothes. Maybe we'll go to the club.
Kenneth.
I am a man's man. The Room is a great game. I played it on the iPad. I love puzzles. I would never stream that game. I'd look like an idiot. All right, let's go to the club. It's a little early for the club, but time flies. We're not taking anybody with us. We're just gonna see who's at the club. All right, where do we want to go? We can go to the Oasis Tiki Bar, Planet Hollywood. I'm not going to the museum. Please. Not going to the restaurant. We go to the Blue Velvet. That's kind of old school. Could go to somebody's house too. That's true. We don't do that enough either. It's in Windenburg. What would you like to report, Exodus? Oh, the Pan Europa discotheque. Maybe we'll go there. Or the Narwhal. No, wait. You know, we'll go to the Narwhal Arms nightclub. Let's go there. What's that? Oh, info panel. Alright, let's go to the nightclub in Windsor. Or, what is it? I forget what it's called. Oh, Liverpool won by a late penalty. Nice. Hey, the win's a win. I want a man who doesn't like football later. And here I am now. Love it, Fred. Love it. Such enthusiasm in that post. Oh, Swaggy Love Machine's the mixologist here. Uh-oh, Wilma's here. Who's the DJ? Jerica Connor? I don't know who the hell that is. That's a made-up person. All right, let's go talk to Swaggy. Do a cheerful introduction. Is there an upstairs to this place? Just a bathroom. Just a bathroom and some seats. It's a weird-looking club, though, I have to say. Uh-oh. BJ Honeycutt mashes. Oh, he's jumping. Dude, this bar is horrible. Like, your things don't even match, man.
Gibbs.
Larry David. Alright, let's get a drink from Swaggy. We're gonna see what kind of girls show up. More choices. Order drink. Order drink. Let's get a what a hefta beer.
Wegrin de North.
So what up?
Keep an eye out on who shows up at the club. Ah, Wilma and Fred are out partying. Who's that? Alright, I don't know who you are, so guess what? Oh, I don't have the mod on anymore. I can't believe it. What's she doing? Macy's Soulless? Yeah, we're gonna have to so the mod's not on, so the game is automatically generating some people and stuff. Which is annoying, but that's fine.
On to McLaffy.
We're lonely with the bar talking with Swaggy.
Rasha
I'm a heartfelt
Barbaleo.
compliment.
Con Jimjoy.
Supta.
Oh.
Oh, not today? No. Sorry, I don't pay attention to your European football. Dance off with the mixologist? Can I do a dance off with the mixologist?
Keyboy Stimbara. Abamova Breezer.
Debate game strategy. Oh, here comes everybody to the bar.
Cipolla? Freezer.
Let's talk to Wilma.
Oh.
Do a friendly introduction. Is your husband still here? Oh, shit, he is. Sorry, Fred's way over there, Wilma. We're cool.
Sula.
Fred's dancing by himself.
Vanilla swamps? Wait,
Yanabi.
Simba.
Ah.
Who is that?
Dag.
Oh, I see.
Drobo.
Yeah, the game's definitely making some people. I don't know who it is. Oh, new DJ, though. Alright, we're going to be friendly with Swaggy, so hopefully we can challenge him. We don't have to ask him about his career. We know he works here.
Oh.
Zombo Yelps.
Talk about cooking.
Shomba
We learned that he's a mixologist at the Narwhal Arms.
Yo.
Oh, it's Larry.
No.
Zozo.
Hello, Larry. We do
Storm
know
the
Larry.
Flame.
Tell Larry a knock knock.
Plana Harder.
One. Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Hana.
This game is ridiculous. Hey, Wembley, how you doing? What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. All right, let's get some dancing going on. Happy Saturday, Wembley. How you doing, man? Let's show off our moves first. Let's do the pump pump. Whatever that is.
Jessene. Befete Pelka.
Alright, stop all this. Stop all this. Go do the pump pump, man. Show off your moves. Or the pump pop. Do I even know the pump pop? Oh yeah, now he's going, okay. What do you want to do? Call someone on the phone, buy a microscope, and cloud gaze with Ryan Reynolds. Who doesn't want to cloud gaze with Ryan Reynolds? I mean, seriously. Look at him. Look, everybody's coming to watch. Oh, she's not impressed. Alright, show off more moves. Show off the arm charm.
Hoopa Yips!
Moves.
Koya.
Swaffa!
So suave, Circle. So suave. Dance. Just dance. Alright. He's got pure white boy moves. Oh my god, Larry David's coming over. No way. That's all Larry David can do, just tap his foot. Alright, we're going to dance battle. I can't dance battle Swaggy, he's working. Let's dance battle Larry David. Come on, Larry, you want to dance battle, buddy? Bring it on. I do have moves, Long. Oh, you're going to the NFL game tomorrow? That's awesome. I heard it's a Knights night at the bar. Want to check it out? Yeah, actually, Sansa, I do. You know what? We'll bring some people with us. It's only 10 o'clock. Who can we bring? Who can we bring? All right, we need to probably pull some of these Twitch people out of their house a little bit. Although we're going to see a few of them at the party tomorrow. Who do we want? I want a little He-Man. Who doesn't want a little He-Man? Bring some FM. Wow, we know so many people. We could bring Curly. Although things I'll do at the party might not be good in front of her. We'll bring Exodus. Bring Crumps. Bring Icon. Bring Bread. Bring Dorian. Bring Ellie. Spud. Or no, we can't bring them. Alright, that's good. We'll bring all them. Some of these people out of their damn house. Do the robot. Everybody wants the cloud gaze with Ryan Reynolds, Brett. But at least it's the Skins playing. I think it's an alright game. At least it's not like Jacksonville, Tennessee or whatever. Alright, here, look at this group. Clank, clank, clank. Heroic gentle person, gather about. Don your armor for night night and get a sweet discount. Oh my god, somebody's wearing armor. It's Larry David. He came from the other bar. Who's working? AC Slater's the mixologist. Oh, they got a foosball table. So I got to put on a Knight's uniform? Screw that. I ain't doing that. I'm sorry. I'll pay full price. It's okay. Here comes Sansa. That's right. I forgot we were coming to meet Sansa. Who are we talking to? Michelle Hargrove. I don't know who she is. Look, Sansa's pissed. All right, stop. Stop talking to Red Exodus and Icon getting a little going on. Compliment her outfit.
Shabini.
Shabini.
I'm Kim.
He-Man in his underwear. And, ooh, Ellie and Hawkeye hanging out at the bar. Hawkeye's a good catch, Ellie. Who is that? Jessica Connor? Jess Connor. There's FM. Look, you can't even hold the chin up. As it goes down the steps. Alright, let's keep talking to Sansa. More choices. Let's be a little romantic. Let's flirt with her. Who's that? BJ Honeycutt. That's a Jerica, Connor. Why are we over here? Dorian and He-Man? Why are you messing up with Dorian and He-Man? Circle, you should be talking to Sansa. We know everybody, right? Let's talk to Exodus. Give him a hip bump. Hip bump, Exodus. Look at Icon getting down. What's up, Exodus? Let's hip bump, buddy. Oh, he's into it. Let's chin bump with, let's ask FM about his career. Do we know what Exodus does? I don't know if we know what Exodus does. Oh yeah, he works somewhere, I think. Yeah, we already know what he does. We learned that FM is unemployed. Somehow we're not shocked about that. Let's talk to Bread. Brighten Bread's day. Oh, wait a minute. No, sorry, Bread. Sansa's here. Let's, no first kiss. Let's compliment her appearance. BJ and Jerica. Or not Larry David. We all do, Bread. We all do. Of course I do. Skins Bengals. Good. I hope the Bengals beat the Skins. Yeah, where's Sansa going? Sansa.
Yeah,
I want to romance. Lower. Ask a risque question. She's getting a drink. She's hopping tonight. Knight's Night is a quite a popular night. Me and FM were commiserating. FM is newly engaged. I'm telling him how it's like. Oh no. I think Bread's ass got in the way of our flirting or something. Wow, she's pissed at me. Why? What did I do? Playful. She looks like she wants into a little BJ honeycomb. Let's more choices. Let's friendly. Let's friendly it up. Let's ask about her day. Is she leaving? Damn. No, she's getting her drink. Oh, she dropped her drink. Keep talking. Make a flirtatious joke. Right. Brett, can you like at least turn around when you're talking to me? I prefer not to talk to your ass. Brett, if you're not going to turn around, I'm not talking to you. Discuss interests. You're also getting me in trouble with Sansa. She's not 15, she's 18. Please. She was 14 in the first season, but by the 5th season, she's like 18 or something, so she's perfectly fine. Alright, keep talking to her. Make another flirtatious joke. Shabooble.
Pando. Snursh.
What time is it? 1:22, but we're taking the day off to do a party. So. We want to flash her some crazy eyes. All right, everybody, stop messing with my stuff here. FM icon, get out. I'm working here. I'm hard at work. Flirt with her. More choices, romance. Let's exchange numbers. Complimentary appearance. So we got Bread hanging out with BJ Honeycutt and Ellie and He-Man and Dory. That's far. Exodus is dancing by himself.
Hey, Rainbow.
Icon's moving in on friggin' Sansa. That's it. Icon, we're always in a bad way, buddy. Yell at Icon. Don't wave at me. Hitting on my girl.
Lord, Kajul, not a Grim. Scrinch.
I yell at him and he's still like, ah. Oh, she loved it though. Let's hug her. Can we get a hug, Sansa? No, don't leave yet. Give me a hug. Give me a hug before you leave. Well, we're moving slightly forward in our relationship.
Fribs.
Oh, she's... Wow, that was a very Whoa. That's an outfit. Wow, Hillary is gold-plated. Damn. Holy Jesus. Where'd she get that outfit?
Whoa.
Alright, let's say hi to Hillary. For some reason, we don't really know her. Give her a pep talk. She's young enough to be my daughter. Maybe in real life, not in the Sims world. Alright, let's go home.
Oi.
Tomorrow's a big party. At least you're theming up his perviness. Get out of here, Icon. I yelled at you and stuff. Yeah, Wembley, I gotta fix my mods after this too. They've updated a lot. The game's been updated and stuff, so I'll get them all fixed. Circle going to have a red wedding. That would be hilarious. Can't have too much bloodshed in The Sims. Should be a mod though. Serial killer Sims. Oh man, you could have so many cool like they're never gonna do it, right? You know, EA's never gonna put in like a serial killer storyline or anything. But tell me how awesome that would be. Like if it was like a career, and like you had to get away with it and stuff. You had to kill them in like creative ways and stuff. Oh man, that would be awesome. All right, we need to call out of work first. Is what we need to do. So we are going to take a vacation. No, not take a vacation. No. We want a vacation day. Take a vacation day. Okay, so let's make sure that works. So that should be today. We work today, right? Yeah, we should be working today. We're going to take a vacation because we're going to throw our big hollow. No, actually. Well, never mind. We were going to work and then throw our party on Saturday, but it's fine. All right, go to sleep. We'll throw it Friday, probably around 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon is probably what we'll do. Because we want it to go into the night. We have to find a good place to throw it as well. Hey, Nathan, how you doing, man? Welcome. Happy Saturday. There was a serial killer mod in Sims 3. Was there really? That would be awesome. You could kill with guns and do Hitman stuff? Oh, I hope they do that to us. Alright, we got bladder problems. So let's go pee. Save a new file. Make circle where the Jason hockey mask can go murder us all. Happy Halloween. Although you have a good idea with the save. That's a good idea. Alright, I have to take a quick break again. We're going to do this party, but I have to pee. I'm dancing under the desk right now. I have to pee again. I've been drinking a lot. So I'm going to take a quick break, maybe like 2 minutes. I just got to go to the bathroom. I don't need to get a drink or anything. And when I get back, we are going to get Circle all ready. We need to take care of his needs. I'm going to pause it, but we need to take care of his needs. Make sure he's all up in the green. And then we're going to throw a party this afternoon into the evening. And we're going to throw a big Halloween bash. It'll be a big costume party. We'll get as many Twitch people there and maybe a couple selective celebrities. But the big thing is we're going to have to find the venue. I don't know. We need a good venue to throw this party. Oh, Nathan, tell your wife, Mary, I say hi as well. How you doing, Mary? Hope you're having a good weekend. Might just reinstall Sims 3. There's a lot of DLC for Sims 3. All right, I have to go pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll get this party started. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Sorry, I had to really go. Hey, Spud. Jesus. I was peeing. There goes my... Oh, were they not getting along? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, there's a little leakage, I see. Ah, well, whatever. I'll fix it later. Spud's been working, man. He's been working. All right. She wants a tour, Nathan. I gave a tour at the beginning of the cast. There's like over 400 celebrities and fictional characters. They're all living in the world and stuff. If you go to the VODs and you watch like the first half hour of the cast, you'll get a tour of the whole place, the whole world and everything. All right, let's play. All right, so he's peeing, and we're gonna get him a shower. You know what? Take a steamy shower. Actually, no. You know what? Take a bubble bath. It's your day off. Take a bubble bath, buddy. What's he uncomfortable about? Oh, shit, I gotta clean. You know what? Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Clean first before you clean yourself.
Yatzel! Yakinarb!
Yeah, whatever. Clean. Son of a bitch. Does that need cleaning? No. Anything else need cleaning? Nope. How about you? Nope. Nothing else, right? Okay. All right, so he'll clean that, and then we'll take a nice little bubble bath. A nice little Friday morning bubble bath. Thanks, Chelly. Thanks, Dorian. Did they have the pyro training today? Poor Scott is sick. Is he, like, sick, or is he still sick from all the cheese? But if he's sick, that sucks. I'm sure he misses hanging out. Alright, fast forward this a little bit. Get in there and get your bubble bath. Oh, you have a ducky to play with or something, Circle? Play with something, buddy. Do something. Oh, just a lonely bubble bath. Are you shaving your legs? What are you doing? Oh, you're just washing yourself. Get all your 2,000 parts, man. You're going to a big party tonight. You're throwing a big party tonight. You need to make sure you're good. We might try and close the deal with Sansa tonight. That's a good way to end the stream. We can close that deal. Maybe bring her back. Get the hot tub. Is the hot tub all clean? Alright, good. The hot tub's all clean. He's feeling pretty good now. He's uncomfortable. Oh, he's hungry. It's fine. He wants to get a promotion. He wants to share ideas. It's fine. He's laid in bed, burning up. Oh, that's no good, Spud. Maybe you should go to the doctor, get some antibiotics or something. Make sure you're protecting yourself, Spud. You don't want to get sick. All right, fast forward this bubble bath. And then we're going to have some pancakes. Good pancake breakfast. Grab a serving. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to the park. Check out... Actually, you know what? We're going to go visit somebody. We're going to go visit the apartment complex. Actually, we're going to go visit both Twitch houses real quick. Because I need to make sure I'm friends with Pixie and Judge so that I can invite them to the party. So we got to go to the one Twitch house that they're in. And then maybe we'll go check out the apartment complex and see what craziness is going on there. But like I said, about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock game time, we're going to throw our party.
Hatayabe!
Alright, then we're going to travel. We're not taking anybody with us.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to go see how Pixie and Judge are adjusting to their new living environment. I think they're over in Windenburg, is that correct? I think they're over here. No, they're not in Windenburg, they're in Newcrest. They're in Newcrest. Yep, there they are. So in this house is Wembley, Crosshairs, Bloody Crazy Gamer, Icon. We lost it before we moved him in. Oh, damn it. Stop traveling. Pause everything. We gotta move him in. Manage world. Just go to manage world. Hey, Bolster, how are you, buddy? Welcome. Sorry, missed your little hi there. I'm sorry. How you doing? Happy Saturday, man. Sorry, I gotta move these people in. Community, open the gallery. Somehow Pixie, we lost the, because the game crashed, we lost the Pixie and Judge move-in. My library. Let's get Pixie in here. She's going over to Newcrest. She's moving in. Oh, she needs some money. Wouldn't it be awesome if you just wanted to move in a house, you just had to type free real estate on? You could move into any house you wanted to. Get on in there, Pixie. Alright, and then we need to get Judge in here. Shirtless Judge. Pixie was only in the world for a couple minutes before the game crashed. And then I obviously forgot to re-add her, so she's just getting back in the world now. Spud, that'll probably happen next Saturday. We're doing a big thing for the new DLC that's coming out next week. It includes a GeekCon convention, like a video game geeks convention. And we're going to have a big GeekCon. We're going to get all the Twitch people out of your houses. We're going to get you all in the GeekCon. So you'll have a chance next week. You might meet her at the Halloween party today, possibly. But you'll have a chance at GeekCon, too. All right, so that is that. So go back to Circle and let's play him. And now we can travel to that house. Oh, Long! I gotta put Long in. Sorry, Long. I'm sorry. I gotta put Long in too. I think that fills up that house too. You'll get better once Trump is elected. Manage worlds again. Sorry. We'll get back to playing in a minute. Saturdays are for doing nothing and ruin it by doing nothing. Can't argue with you there, Brett. My Saturday's playing in a fake world trying to hit on fictional characters. So, can't really speak. Can't really go against you on that one. It's alright, Long. We're getting you in. Community. EA account. What's your account? I'm going to just guess it's a Longfellow of some sort. No. What's your EA ID? I don't think I have you on my friends list. But I need to know. Maybe I can find it under hashtag Longfellow. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Look at Long looking sweet. Alright, so add that. This is it, right? It's under Longfellow. Okay, cool. There we go. It's add to my library. Favorite Long. This stuff takes forever because I have so many Sims in my world. Adding Sims takes forever. That's why I try to do it off cast if I can. Make a house where everyone does nothing but game. I did that, Spud. It's your apartment complex, I believe. Alright, let's move him in. Longfellow's going over to Newcrest. And he's moving in 2, 4. Oh, we can't. 2, 4, 6, 8. We might have to move out Michael Jackson. Alright, hold on. So we gotta do something here. So we need to move out Michael. Need to manage the household. Manage. Michael Jackson's gotta leave. No, just a new house. Just a new one. Alright, so Michael's out, right? Yep, Michael's out. Okay. Let's get Longfellow in there. There's no room at the inn for Long, I'm sorry. Alright, let's get him in the world. I'm a hobo. No, you're getting a house. Oh, we need to give you money too. Free real estate. If I could spell properly. There we go. Alright, get him in there. Alright, you're in, Long. You're in. You moved out Michael Jackson. I hope you're happy about that. Poor Boone. Boone's not in the game. I never got Boone's permission, It's not even, Boone didn't even create the character. All right, so that house is now full. We need to get Michael Jackson somewhere though, because while he's still in the world, he deserves to live somewhere. Where does Michael deserve to go? I don't know. He could live in that house across the street from us. Yeah, you know what? Here's good. Let's get Michael in there. Oh, welcome back, Boog. Welcome back, buddy. Hopefully you're preparing that beta stream that I'm sure is starting any minute now. At at primary channel hitbox.tv/IamBoogaloo. Or the secondary channel that all of us watch them on, twitch.tv/IamBoogaloo. Alright, Michael Jackson, where are you at? Michael's like one of the first people we added, I think. Just give me people. This game is chugging. I want households. There we go. Where's Michael's pretty easy to spot. He's gonna be by himself. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on a second. He's actually in an unplayed household right now. Not in world. Jackson, there he is. Get him in. He's moving. He's moving in with Ron Burgundy, Agent 47 from Hitman, Angus MacGyver, Chris Farley, and He-Man. Seems like a good group. Lives across the street from Circle. Oh, there's Boone. Hi, Boone. Boone, please. Alright, I think everybody's in now, right? Okay, now we can go back in and play Circle. Sorry about that little delay. Twitch.tv/JesuusOmpan for the best Smite Pro gameplay. Alright, how we doing on our stuff? Our needs? Pretty good. Our energy's a little low, which is surprising. We might have to take a quick nap. Eat those pancakes. Alright, don't eat them twice. Just eat them once. Eat those pancakes. And I think we got to take a quick nap. But we do have to go visit that house. Ugh. This party's going to be tough. Let's travel. Not taking anybody. We're gonna go over to that Twitch house and meet Pitsy and Judge. Hopefully they're there and haven't already like gotten jobs and stuff. Yeah, clean it up first. There you go, good boy. We might have to take like a quick power nap before our party. We might have to take a power nap at this Twitch house, to be honest with you. Alright, let's go over and visit. This is a sweet house, this house right here. It's called Levels, I believe, or Green Terrace or something. No, it's not Green Terrace. That's Green Terrace. I forget what the house is called, but it's one of the downloaded houses. It's a sweet house. JesuusOmpan. That's my French, boo. That's my French. What? That's my French. I didn't take French in school. If it was Spanish, I might be able to say it better. Plus, I've been watching a lot of Narcos. Alright, here we go. This house is sweet. Let's pause it real quick. Look at this house, man. Tell me that is not a gorgeous looking house. I love the intricacy in the roof. Really neat. The patios are awesome. I could deal without the cars. The cars are okay. And you got this little area here. But the patios are really sweet. And then the backyard. Look at the backyard. Look at it. It's got a nice pool. Oh, there's Pixie. Pixie hanging out. What's she doing? I don't know what she's doing. And then you got this little terrace up here. It's a really nice house. All right, let's go knock up on the front door. Knock on door. And go see what everybody's up to. Somebody's in here doing something naked. Oh. Is that Crosshairs? I think it's either Crosshairs or Wembley peeing. Or pooping. All right, let's see what everybody's up to. Come on in. All right, we got Wembley is checking himself out in the mirror. Ellie is working out and watching TV. Long's just sitting on the couch. Bloody is also working out. Judge is sitting shirtless watching some TV. And, oh, Pixie's dancing outside to the stereo. Okay. All right. I thought she was just standing there. And then who's upstairs? We've got Crosshairs going to the bathroom. We got Icon in a... Oh, okay, I thought he was in the girls' room. Nope, he's in the boys' room on the computer. Shocker. We got a nice little pink room here. Good double beds there. Lots of bedrooms in this house. So I think everyone probably has their own bed. And then there's nothing upstairs. Actually, maybe not. How many bedrooms are in this house? Hold on. There's just the four. Double, double, single, 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 single. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So 8 people could sleep in it, but 2 people aren't going to sleep next to each other unless they're like dating or something. So these people are probably sleeping in shifts. No, Brad, you don't live here. You live in the apartment complex with Exodus and Spud and stuff. We'll be going there in a minute probably, but we're here to have a cheerful introduction with Judge, and we got to meet Pixie too. That's okay. Some of us can share beds.
Yanabi.
Oh, dag. Granif's in a say.
He always promises gas and never does. Alright, so we're meeting Judge. Judge, I really need you to start wearing some shirts. Ask him about his day. I assume he doesn't have a career. If he does, he's quick. Ask him about his career. I assume he's unemployed.
Sambo Yelps?
Icon and Long shipped. Judge is unemployed. Good job, Judge. Alright, let's go talk to Pixie. We need to meet Pixie. Let's have a cheerful introduction. Wow, what moves are those, Pixie? That looked like some Elaine Bennis dancing from Seinfeld. Oh, now me and Wembley are dancing. Hey, Pixie. There we go. Make friends. Tell an engaging story to Pixie. Oh, there's Long. We got to meet Long, too. Long just wants to dance with everyone.
Dag.
Let's do a friendly introduction to Long.
Floopy.
Judge is talking to Pixie about getting married. Look at Long. Long and Pixie have the same moves.
Nulitz Pagorbane. Gish double you. But
The cowboy boots are the best part about boots. Yes.
Watanini.
Just make someone obese.
Shalba McCorbiff.
Oh, Palingo.
Yanabi.
Yes, I do need consent before adding. Sorry, Ben. Alright, keep talking to Long. Share some brilliant ideas. What's Long do? I assume he doesn't do anything yet either. Let's ask Pixie about her job, too. About her career.
Kabuni.
Let's take a look. So,
Sambo Yelps?
Wembley works at Interstellar Smuggler. Crosshairs, we don't know.
Cheshire.
Pixie is unemployed.
Free bono.
Judge is unemployed. Long is unemployed. Everyone in this house is unemployed. Except Wembley. I think Wembley's all your sugar daddy. Alright, give Pixie a compliment. Brighten Judge's day. And get to know Long. And then I think we gotta head out because it's 1:30 already. We know everybody else in the house. So we can invite them to the party. We know Ellie, we know Bloody. We were just here to meet. We learned that Longfellow is insane. Alrighty. Get to know Pixie. Friendly. More choices. More choices. Get to know her. Get to know Pixie. Let's get a trade out of Pixie. Judge, put on some goddamn clothes.
Nubara. Dubna Timothy.
Retweeting for new graphics cards. I know. We're gonna give you a chance. You'll probably get a job. Whoa, where are we all going? Me, Pixie, and Ellie are going somewhere. Where are we going? What are we going to do? We're going to play incredible sports. Where are we going, girls?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Good upstairs. Thanks for showing. Wow, Pixie just warped through the chair.
Dag,
And
dag.
they all left me. Pixie kicking Icon off of the computer. This is mine, bitch. Icon, we gotta be mean to Icon. Insult him. Insult Icon. He's trying to pick up Sansa, man. I gotta be mean to him.
Durka.
I am
Droba,
employed.
droba, droba. Sika niba.
Longfellow, you made your guy insane. I didn't make him.
Lovda?
Henbei.
Ooh.
Isla Henbei. Oh,
Yeah, Charlie, get some rules in this place. These people are crazy.
Storm of Flame.
All right, Icon's embarrassed.
Oh.
All right, we need to leave though. We gotta get this party started. So stop chatting with Icon.
Oh. No.
Let's go quickly over to the other house.
Steve.
We're not gonna travel with anybody. Let's quickly go to the other house. Make sure we know. I think we know everybody there. Need to check those bears. Heard FM bought them. Yeah, the bears are for they're in Icon's room. I don't know what he does with them, and I will not speculate. Willow Creek. Yeah, Willow Creek's where they live. All right, so let's go over here. See what this crazy group's up to. Poor bear. Don't touch my plushies. Icon's a bear. He's a furry. He wears that bear costume. Alright, so we're going to check out this apartment real quick. Make sure that they haven't burnt the place down and that we know everybody in it. And then we're going to do our Halloween party. Which, to be honest with you, I expected to happen a long time ago. It took forever in the cast. I'm sorry. This game's taking forever to load. Alright. This place is awesome. Like, this is like an apartment complex. It is so cool. There's like 8 apartments or 9 apartments in this place. You can't see them yet because I haven't been invited in. But we could just knock on anyone's door, I think. There we go. Just knock on that door. They all have their own entrances and stuff. It's really cool. Is this bear cam alive? Hello? ASL? Alright, so here's the apartment complex. Let's see what we got going. Let's see what everybody's up to. Let's get a good view of this. So we got one apartment here. Doesn't look like anybody's in it. We got another apartment here. Doesn't look like anybody's in it. Alright, we got Dorian just watching some TV. She's chilling. And then we got Mr. Bean and Spud. Spud's playing on his tablet, it looks like. I don't know. He's probably having a good conversation with Mr. Bean. And then what's upstairs? Upstairs, we've got Curly Girly just chilling, hanging out. FM's on the old PC. Exodus is just watching some TV. What you watching, Exodus? Oh, it looks like he's watching some horror movie. Somebody's coming out of the grave or something. So Exodus is watching a horror movie. Knows Bread's not next to him. And Vlam's hanging in his apartment. What's Vlam watching? Some sci-fi channel, something? Somebody's getting their head shrunk. All right, so do we know everybody? We might not know FM. We do. We do know FM. We know Exodus. We know Curly. We know Curly. Obviously, we know Spud. We know Spud. We know Mr. Bean. We don't know Mr. Bean. Let's have a friendly introduction to Mr. Bean. And I know we know Dorian, right? Yep, we know Dorian. Very nice. Furries. I don't know what you're wearing. You're wearing no shirt, Spud. That's what you're wearing. You're like in your PJs. You and Mr. Bean are watching like the Three Stooges or something. Say hi to Spud. Share some brilliant ideas. I gotta eat something
Abatane.
if I'm gonna make it through this Halloween party, so I apologize. I'm gonna have to choose some crafters.
Way up. Up and down. Smell them.
Alright, now we know everybody in this house. I think we can get this party started. It's about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. That's what I kind of wanted to. I don't know how long the party lasts, but I kind of wanted it to hit like dinner time. I didn't want everyone getting like tired, super tired and stuff. I think it's the three lady stooges cooking. I don't know what it is. Exodus.
Meek. Yaniful. Sahibsa.
Just gonna complain to everybody.
Glora.
Galmo Schlurfy.
Tan.
Yabin.
Spud doesn't like me complaining to him about my problems.
Piguna and Yudo.
It's like, dude, go have a turkey leg.
Bomberg. Shomba follow.
Let's tell him a funny story. Tell Spud a funny story. Ah, we're getting our friendship back.
Sanse Tib Tib. Yalo. Bantrip. Fimams.
Alright, Dorian's still watching TV. Where'd everybody else go? Spud's on his way out. Lamb's still watching. Exodus is coming downstairs. Curly's still on the couch too. FM's still casting. FM, the webcam can't fit your chin, buddy. Alright, Mr. Bean, what am I going to do? I'm going to dance. Alright, we're not going to dance. We're going to throw our party. Why are we embarrassed? Oh my god, I said something stupid to Spud and Bean, I guess. Probably that I'm good at Metal Gear Solid or Resident Evil. Troll the forums. Alright, get out of here. Okay, we are going to plan a social event. It's time to have our Halloween party to celebrate Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone, by the way. I know it's on Monday, but this is the last time I'll see you until Tuesday, so definitely everyone have a great Halloween and be safe out there. All right, so we are going to have an incognito costume party, which I think is the best one. Or we could have a spooky party. Be the proprietary of your own spooky party where costumes are de rigueur in a setting rife with frightful decor. Prepare ghoulish gastronomy to satisfy guests' cravings while they preoccupy themselves with pumpkin carving. Those too terrified to help themselves to the spooky candy bowl can always ask another party goer for a treat. Just don't get tricked. Maybe we do that. Yeah, I think we want a spooky party, right? Which is good because we don't have a banner in it or whatever. All right, so let's do a spooky party. All right, before we get the guests, who wants to be our caterer? Wow, nobody's a caterer in our world? Okay, I guess we're gonna hire a caterer. Mixologist. We don't know any mixologists? That's ridiculous. All right, I guess we'll hire for a mixologist. It's gonna be an expensive friggin' party. I only got $1,000 bucks. All right, now guests. Okay, so let's go. Sansa's coming. We got to do it all on one board or you lose them. Sansa's definitely coming. So wherever she is, we got to get Sansa here. Our goal is to maybe seal the deal with Sansa by the end of the day. We got to get Sansa in here. All right, and then we want a bunch of Twitch people. Let's see what costumes they show up in. So let's just start grabbing some of them. I'll try and prioritize the people that are actually here. Chelly, no, I am off on Monday, but no bonus stream. I don't really have anything set up for Halloween. I mean, I could play like Alien Isolation, but I want to play that full through again. So I don't really have anything, and there's a lot of people that are going to be streaming Halloween stuff. So I want to leave it to those, let them, you know, it's not my normal day anyway. So I'll be watching streams. I'll probably be watching Pixie streams, so make sure you're following Pixie Chew. That's where I'll be on Monday, or at least I'll be looking for that stream on Monday. So you better stream Pixie. Okay, who are we bringing? Bringing Bread. We're bringing Pixie. We're bringing Judge. We're gonna prioritize people who are here. I'm not sure Ellie's here, so because I can't take everybody anyway. So I'm sorry if you don't get to go. Spud's coming. Bloody's coming. Oh, I do want to bring Hans Gruber. Longfellow's coming. Arkham. Okay. So I think that's everyone that's here. I know Vlam left. He had to go out for drinks, so he'd probably be better home staying playing Skyrim anyway. All right, so I don't know how many that is, but that is a lot of dudes. I think Bread, Pixie, and Sansa are going to be a little overwhelmed with the amount of dudes that are at this party. So I think we need, oh, and Dorian. And I think we need, so I think we need to get, you know, a couple more chicks. Maybe, who can we bring? Start some stuff up. Who can we bring? Oh, Velma. Velma's always a good choice. Daphne, Sasha. I don't know. I was going to bring Liara. I guess I'm not friends with Liara. Exodus by busy watching Liverpool. All the creeps. Get some chicks from Metal Gear. I don't know if I don't think I'm friends with any of them yet. They're not even in a house. All right, I'll have to pick it. Tell me if anyone who is coming wants a particular lady to come along. Please let me know in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to pick them for you. Let's go with some Hot Lips Houlihan, some Kelly Kapowski, some Amanda Ripley, we'll bring Tali. That's fine. We'll bring Tali. We'll bring Ada Wong. All right, no. Okay, all right. So now we got to start cutting people. So let's get rid of Amanda and bring Ada Wong. And then let's get rid of Margaret Houlihan. We need a dudes for the ladies. So we need a good-looking guy for the ladies to maybe hit on. Who would that be? Maybe Ron Burgundy? Who would that be? Maybe Dr. Dre. Alright, Ada Wong's coming. Ada Wong's coming. You want Hermione? I need a dude now. We got the chicks settled. Maybe Mahatma Gandhi? Pixie into Mahatma Gandhi. FM, we could pick. Hans Gruber? I think we bring Hans. Hans is probably the best. Maybe He-Man? Maybe Paul McCartney. I don't like, I'm not friends with like Helmsworth or Ryan Reynolds or anybody. So I don't have any like of the super hot dudes. Yeah. All right. I think that's it. I think we're gonna go with Gruber, with Hans Gruber. Bring Gandhi. All right, we'll bring Gandhi. All right, no Hans Gruber. We'll bring Gandhi. Oh, Bread doesn't want Gandhi. All right, screw it. Bread gets Hans. That's what we're going with. Caterer is being hired. Mixologist is being hired. All right, now, where do we want to have this? We're not having it at a residence, I don't think. The God residence. The Wembley residence. That's actually not a bad house. The Beetlejuice residence. That house is tough to load. I don't think that house would load. Stormborn, the Shepherd, the Wesker. Oh, we should have it here. This is Green Terraces. I think this is a beautiful house. We could have it at a cafe. Paulson's Pub. We could have it at Paulson's Pub. I need something that's kind of like spooky dooky. Shrieking Llama. No. We have it at Planet. We gotta have it at the public pool. Now I have a machine gun too. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Sorry, it says ho ho ho, I think. I guess Paulson's Pub. It's a pretty nice pub. We don't really have a spooky place. I was hoping you could throw it at like, I don't know. I don't know where I was hoping. I was hoping we had a spooky place, but we don't really have a spooky place. So I think we'll go with Paulson's Pub. Throw this party. Icon, you calling out lurkers, buddy? The stupid Twitch social activity thing. Fire? A fire has started nearby. Maybe your sim should put it out before it spreads out of control. Where's the fire? Hold on, hold on. Is this place on fire? This place isn't on fire. Where's the fire? Alright, whatever. Let the place burn. I got a party to do, man. So are we starting this social event or what? Alright, play. Why is no one in costumes or anything? Well, this party is kind of balls. Niles Crane. Outfits. Change outfit. Damn, I don't have a... Oh, I didn't even make a costume. Ah, this is horrible. At least put in your party outfit. Alright, this... Did I start the party? I don't understand. We're here.
Susul.
Who's working?
Wegrin.
Constable Odo from Deep Space Nine. Whoa, people are crashing my party. Hawkeye, it's got to be BJ. I know it's Father John. Father John. There's Hans. Brett's getting some food. Judge still won't put on a damn shirt. Pixie just went to watch more Three Stooges. I'm going to watch TV and be antisocial. Jesus Christ, go talk to Hans Gruber. Ask about his day. This party's horrible. I thought we were gonna do like costumes and stuff. Alright, hold on. Hold on.
Sambo yelps?
Did it even start? Like, cause I don't have like the goals or anything. Stop talking to Gruber. I don't think this worked well. I didn't pay for anything. Did I, like, not do it? Alright, spooky party. Costumes. Okay, so they should come in costumes. I'm gonna be the host. We're gonna invite... We know who we had. Bread. Pixie. Judge. Spud. Gandhi wasn't coming. Actually, leave FM. Hans was coming. I don't think this is set up right. Longfellow. Icon. Sansa's definitely coming. Dorian. Wembley, Exodus, Ada Wong. We'll bring some Randy Savage. I'm missing somebody. I don't know who I'm missing. Who else? I got Sansa. That's all that really matters. We'll bring Hermione. That's cool. Maybe Chris. Okay, we're done. Okay, check that. I thought you could, Pixie. I thought everyone would show up with costumes. We don't want the ginger to come to the party. Wow. Wow, Bread. Holy. Alright, let's, I don't know, a caterer. Alright, we're not going to even hire anyone. Select the place. You know what? We're going to go to somebody's house. Screw this. We are going to go to... You know what? We're going to have it at our house. Screw it. Then I can get changed into a costume and stuff. Alright, we just paid for something. Please tell me you're actually starting a party of some sort. I hope this works.
Cannot.
Kapuna.
Now it's working. Okay, hold on one second. I need to get in a costume. I need to try on an outfit. Alright, well, while we're waiting, what's everybody in? Let's see what we got. So we've got Bloody Crazy Gamer. I'm not exactly sure what he's dressed as. Spudfella's a Spartan. This is Sparta, or a Trojan, maybe? Hans Gruber and Spud have the same outfit. Sorry, Hans Gruber and Bloody have the same outfit. Whatever it is. As well as Judge. Judge is wearing, they all came to the same costume. And then, oh, I already have a costume on. I'm like a zombie Harry Potter or something. And me and Hermione have the same outfit. Well, it makes sense that she has it on. She actually was in Harry Potter. Pixie is a mailman, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, Pixie's a mailman. Good outfit, Pixie. And Bread, probably going the most out on her costume here, is like a spooky witch or something. Did we not write Exodus? I don't think we've invited Exodus. Oops. Sorry, Exodus. Okay. All right. Well, I already have a costume on. Okay, cool. All right. So now we need to... How do you carve a pumpkin? We're from a pumpkin carving station. All right. So we need a pumpkin carving station. This is going to cost us money. This is not good. I don't have money to spend. How much is a pumpkin carving station? Dude, where is it? There it is. $375. That's not too bad. Let's just put that right there. Okay, what else do we need? Do we need anything else? Party treats. Discuss costumes and dance. All right, well, so we have enough for that. I should probably put out like bowls of treats maybe or something. I should probably put out like spooky treats. Like treats. Tower of Treats display shelves. No, that's not what I want. Candy. Spooky or something. Spooky the phosphorescent ghost? What is that? Oh, I want him. I want him. Let's put him near the, there you go, near the thing. I like him. I'm wasting so much money. Let's get one of this guy, too. There you go, right there. Good. Little decoration. Don't you have, like, candy bowls or something? There we go, sugar and spice candy bowl. There we go, that's what I want right there. The sugar and spice candy bowl, that's what I want. Put that on there. Put another one over here. Right, I want. Can I get it by like pack or something? Show all. Wish you could filter it by like pack, because there's like a whole pack about it. Alright, whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Put my couch back down. Put my couch back down. Alright. Filter items. Here we go. Here we go. Packs. I want it out of the spooky stuff pack. And then get rid of that. Search. There we go. Now we got some spooky stuff. Ooh, an unliving chair. Alright, I can't afford all this stuff. A Jillo-lantern. Let's put one right there. A Jacko hat. Let's put one of them out on my steps. There we go. Fright Night rug. Yeah, put that right in front of the pumpkin carving station. Beautiful. Wasted money. We have the pumpkin carving station. We have the candy bowl. Oh, we need a centerpiece. We'll just put that right there. And I can't really afford anything else. Graveyard lantern. Wow, we have 120 bucks left. You guys killed me in this party. You guys made me poor. I know, Jelly, I know. How am I not going to do a cockeyed one? I like a green one, please. Oh my god, these cost money too? Jesus Christ. We are definitely getting evicted.
Gibbs can I?
Alright, come on guys, let's all get in the party. The ghosts are cute. I agree. The ghosts are really cute. Oh, here comes Icon. He's a mailman as well. Dorian's also a Harry Potter zombie or something. Judge is taking out my trash for me. It's very nice, thank you. I'm carving a pumpkin. I'm sorry I don't have as much in the fridge, guys. Hopefully you find something. Pixie's just checking out my stuff. I think she's trying to steal something. Whoa, who is that? Oh, Sansa really went all out. She's looking real good, man.
Hey.
And who's out here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pause it up, pause it up, pause it up. Pause it up. Jesus. Exodus is wearing the same costume as Judge. And that's it, Judge. Randy Savage came as Darth Vader, and Long is wearing the same outfit as Icon and Pixie. Now, I'm not going to read anything into that. Chat, feel free to go wherever you would like to go with that. Whoa, who is that? Ada Wong. Looking good in that outfit, baby. Damn. Plunder your timbers anytime. You're all mailman. You guys must have got a discount or something. Crosshairs looks like a fast food employee. Or Wembley. Sorry, it's Wembley. Wembley's a fast food employee. How's my pumpkin look? Alright, stop talking to Icon and finish your pumpkin. This party's kicking, man. Exodus is just staring at the music. Bread came over, went all out on her costume, but decided, you know what, I'm not going to talk to anybody. I'm just going to go play video games. Whoa, what? Icon, you son of a bitch. Stop. We got to deal with this situation here.
Yanabi.
Oh my God, they're hugging. All right, you know what, Icon? I gotta yell at you or something. I gotta ask you to leave or something. Yell at him. Go away. Stop taking pictures with my lady. Look at me. You go away.
Accrued.
Befete Shamagra.
Get to know Sansa. Thank her for coming. Icon's a bastard.
Grenade.
Could have been a pixie.
Zagu Warba.
Svinchida. Pizoi Bove.
Alright, we got Icon out of the way. Everybody else okay? I need to do some party stuff though. I have to resume this thing. Sansa, stay away from Icon. Don't make me kick him out of the party. Look, she's angry. Whoa, what? Bloody and Hermione are hanging out in the hot tub. Alrighty, guys. Okay.
Marvel Vinia Quar. Jabba?
Oh, I earned money somehow. How did I earn money?
Lerna.
Alright, dude, stop talking and carve your pumpkin, man. I need to ask for party treats. How do I ask for party treats? Hey, baby. Can I get your party treats? There we go. Ask for a party treat. Wow, the party is almost over already. Oh, no, it's got 4 hours left. Carve your pumpkin, man. Stop talking. Uh-oh. Icon and Bloody might be fighting over Hermione. Here comes Spud, too. Uh-oh, Judge was down in my dungeon. Oh my God, are there people down in my dungeon? Oh my God, there are people down in my dungeon. Oh, Ada Wong and Hans Gruber. What are you two doing down there? I need to finish this pumpkin. Why am I? Oh, I'm really tired. Oh, I never took that nap. I'm gonna pass out at our own party. Alright, so he got that. We gotta take a quick nap, unfortunately. We just need to build up a little bit of energy to get through this party. I can't believe we have to nap at our own party. Alright, guys, I'll be back. Bloody, don't break my toilet. Hey, Stymie, how you doing, man? Alright, we're just taking a quick little snoozer. We're not gonna get anything on this party, unfortunately. Oh God, is that Spud all by himself in my my hot tub? Okay, you need to call the maid, get that cleaned. Alright, fast forward a tiny bit. I don't want anyone to know. Somehow I got that. Oh, here's Sansa. Sansa's in my bedroom. Discuss her costume. More choices. Mischief? Still with false confidence. Alright, now get up, dude. Get up. Stop. You're fine. We'll make it through the party. We'll make it through the party. Long, I have to be honest. It's not the first time it's happened. Icon, get out of my bedroom, man. Alright, let's more choices, a little mischief. We're just gonna be playful. We're gonna trick her with a hand buzzer. We want to view our carved pumpkin. So view that, and then we want to carve it up. Put it in inventory. Right, who's talking? That's me, Sansa. Sansa still loves me. It's flirting a little bit. More choices. Romance. We're not going to be able to seal the deal with her, I don't think. You know, we're going to completely abandon all the Halloween stuff and try to, what the hell? Hermione, put some clothes on, for Christ's sake. Look at Long, standing right in front of Pixie. Pixie's like, you friggin' bastard, I'm going outside. Whoa, everybody, whoa. Bread's passed out in the hot tub. with Wembley, Spud. Exodus has come out to protect her. And looks like Pixie's getting in. Yep, Pixie's getting in.
Zigzag.
Circle, don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Circle, don't go to bed. Don't go to bed.
Naba Bonsa.
I know you're really super duper tired.
Devine.
But we need to work on Sansa a bit.
Blush
Alright,
Vigor.
more choices. Romance.
Limya.
Compliment appearance. Very nice outfit, Sansa. I think the makeup is crazy. Really did a lot of work. Oh, you're sitting on my bed.
Oh, Vanish.
Not that I can, see.
Suma Samsomog. Bonji. Essenoi. Flarib. Finalibo.
Alright, keep talking to her. Share a secret with her.
Yes. Up no.
This party's hopping, man. They're loving the hot tub. Alright, let's pick up line.
Waga Fruge.
Why are these chicks in my bedroom?
Nurture Quosenex.
Red and Dorian. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm trying to... You're really kind of putting a hurting on my working on Sansa here. Wow, stop. He really needs to go to bed. I am super flirty, though. Romance. Ask risque question. Everybody's going to leave in a minute.
Quick spot harfin.
It's under the gown.
What's that?
C'est what?
Sexy pose. We're going to try and do this before we pass out.
No bad.
Pass out in 2 hours.
Bemoise Fene.
More choices, romance.
Oh, in a
Blower a kiss.
Barbahe Grenache.
Baba Hagerna.
Sapula.
Look, Hans Gruber and Spud getting along famously. Like, that wouldn't happen. Of course it will. Oh.
Zarpada your niece.
Macho Man busts open, they close in his face. Alright, everybody is leaving. Circle's going to bed. It wasn't the best party. It wasn't the best. I'm gonna have to admit. Wow, everyone just said I am friggin' out of here. It's only 10 o'clock, everybody. Pixie, Spud, they don't even get changed. They just go home in their bathing suits. All this money I wasted on these Halloween decorations. Well, wasn't the best party. We also did not get anywhere with Sansa. We moved our relationship up a little bit, I think. But we haven't gotten anywhere meaningful. But that's okay, because we're taking it slow with Sansa. We're taking it slow with Sansa. But I think that is where we're going to end the cast for today. That's kind of all I had planned. Obviously, I can keep playing if I wanted to, but I have to eat some food. So I think we are going to end the cast there today. However, I will be back to casting on Tuesday. Around these parts at my channel, we do a main game on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Currently, we are doing a Metal Gear-a-thon. We are playing all the main canon games in Metal Gear series. We played Metal Gear 2. We are currently on the third game, which is Metal Gear Solid, which is a classic game. So if you're into that stuff, if you're into stealth gameplay, come watch a true master at stealth gameplay. Really, really play it. Not at all. Fridays, we do multiplayer. Fridays are multiplayer night. Last night, we played some golf with your friends. Next week, I think we might be hitting some Jackbox, but I might throw out a poll on Twitter to see what people want to play. So if you'd be interested in voting on what games we play on Friday, follow me on Twitter. And then Saturdays, as you can see, we do simulation games. And next Saturday, we are coming back to The Sims because the City Living DLC will be out, and we'll be able to go check out all the apartment stuff. And more importantly to me, we'll be able to go do the con stuff, the Geek Con. And the convention stuff and play video games and stuff. So hopefully we'll have a big GeekCon thing we'll invite. Just kind of like what we did with the party, although hopefully better. You know, we'll get all the Twitchers there. They'll be able to play video games. We'll get some celebrities. We'll see what relationships develop. We'll probably try to move our relationship with Sansa a little more. And, you know, we might try some new relationships. You never know. Maybe Beetlejuice will call us again. But thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was so much fun. Have a great rest of your weekend. And if you are going out for it, please enjoy your Halloween. But be very, very safe. And trust me, don't eat too much chocolate because it hurts. Thanks everybody. Have a great weekend. And I will see you soon. Bye-bye.